We good? What's hopping, everyone? Fortune Croaky here. Welcome to the stream. I promised last night that I was gonna stream today, and I'm awake. I got my morning tea, and I'm ready. So, we have a couple changes from last night. The primary change is that I discovered that re-rolling is possible. Oh god, I'm unstable. Twitch says I'm unstable. I'm sure gonna sound like it when I explain what's going on. But last night after I ended stream, I spent several hours re-rolling, and one of the results is visible in the Discord, but I didn't end up keeping that one either. I kind of kept going. So this is the account that I ended up with. It's on my phone. Oh yeah, so for anyone who's not familiar, apparently you can't reroll on the Steam version, but you can reroll on your phone, because on your phone you can create a guest account, and then you literally just go to settings, accounts, and then close account and delete all the data, skip the tutorial, and you can reroll really quickly. But because merging is messed up currently, you cannot merge your phone account with your PC, which is why I'm streaming from my phone right now. You can see those are my little taps on my fingers. Yeah. I can't show my phone to you though because my charger cable's not long enough. But so yes, this is on my phone. This is my account that I think I will be moving forward with. It's kind of ridiculous. So we have the Yisong that's free, and then I got W Corp Faust, W Corp Dawn, Kurokumo Ryoshu, Blade Lineage Sinclair, and then G Corp Gregor. And of course, it's not a complete Fortune Croaky account without having Hexnail. So I have her too. Yeah, I feel like on all the other accounts, I was getting Hexnail from time to time, but the issue was I would never get a Faust identity on the account with Hexnail. But on this account, I got Faust, I got Donkey, I got Ryoshu, Sinclair, and I was like, holy shit, I may have only gotten one ego, but I'm keeping this one, as opposed to the account that I shared on Discord where I also got Yisong's ego. You just wanted LobCorp Faust with Gregor. See, I envy you because I got greedy. What happened was I got what I wanted too early on. I got that account with like what's it, W Corp Dawn and Iron Nail, or a Hex Nail, whatever it's called. And I would have been satisfied, but it came too early. And then I was like, well, shit, I gotta re-roll. I gotta re-roll for hours, because for me, re-rolling is pretty fun. I honestly wanted to do it on stream, but because they made it mobile only, that was a bit difficult. And I realize now that I could have done it with mobile capture, but of course, hindsight's 2020. The re-rolling is so easy in this game. They really made it super simple. It's literally just 2 loading screens. You mind checking your friends list, testing to see if I got it to work? I'll check my friends list, yeah. But if I can click properly. That's me. Life is full of Faust. Here's company. That's all my 5 stars minus Yisong because everyone has him. And here's the friends list. Invites. Oh shit! Are you the one who's liberating the weekend dance time, Hermit? Dance time? Yo, I'll confirm that. Wait, can I not confirm that? Oh, I have to click you and accept. Okay, give me it. I have a friend! Last online today. Ah, shit, y'all are gonna be able to see that I play every day. Can you? Yeah, go for it. There's 200 slots. I'll add anyone. I will add anyone in this game. Just hit me up. I believe in order to do it, you just go to add a friend, and then you have to type it here. Yeah. There you go. And, yeah. There we are. The first dungeon gonna ask to actually think. Oh no, I don't want to think. I did actually calculate some synergies, and I think that the team I'm gonna be using is Faust, Dawn, Ryoshu, Ishmael, Sinclair, because they have like pretty good elemental synergies. I'm pretty sure everyone in that team comp would be able to use their ego. So it works for me. Hexnail is apparently a purple one, which was what again? It was Envy, I think. Which means that having Warp Faust helps a lot, and apparently she Ishmael. You're still using the same team, the only generic one you're using is Gregor. Okay, so hopefully I could just use a consistent team, right? But anyway, the reason I'm like streaming and not playing by myself is because I want to progress the story. Because I don't know. I don't feel right progressing the story without being on stream. So other stuff like I'm all for doing on my own time. But Mariachi Sinclair. Look at Mariachi Sinclair. I got him a couple times re-rolling. Wait, but I don't think I have him on this account. I think I only have Blade Lineage and Zwei. Okay, so vroom vroom time. Let's just reread the story too, because we read it during that 20-minute stream last night, and I feel like a refresher would be nice. So, the ride is awkward and intimidating. Even though I've been handed the title of manager, I have no idea what to do at a time like this. I decided to ask the sinner with a bug's arm where we're currently headed. Wait, is this the one where everyone kills each other? Oh shit, I might not want to reread this. It's super gory. Verge. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. See, this shit. This is what I was talking about last night. Is that the log? Yeah. Okay, he says, open my eyes. So he has eyes, and then later on he's like, oh, by the way, I don't have eyes. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here come bumpity bumps. Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Twitch still says my connection's unstable. That better be a lie. They better be trolling. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Conspicuously bearded. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. Dude, I got Happy Gregor. I know you. Can I switch him out for like a young, fresh shaved, full of pep vigor? Pep Gregor? I almost called him Vigor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Oh yeah, the uptie art for the SSR Gregor is so cool. It's so fucking cool. Say, bus girly, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Karen. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. She got you there, Gregor. Really sick. I like how they don't turn down. They really went all in on the gore. It was like, it threw me off the first time I saw this. She really did. Verge said, the sinners will go to District 4. What, ho? Did District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace? Why, I had remained silent until mere moments ago. I said to shut up. Sorry. I still can't do a country accent anymore. Sorry. Did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? So say that again. I say the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are. Ha! I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Yes, please step in. I don't want to see this cutscene again. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Tranches. To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. And this is where tranches comes from, whatever the fuck. I still don't remember the word for a thing that like the letters stand for words. An acronym. It's an acronym. That's what it is. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. She fucking, like, Ryoshu's face is gone. Aw, I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? Yeah, I guess Dawn is almost based for that, except for the part where she's a murderer and like a psychopath and stabs someone through the head with a lance. I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is. Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4. Cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice! Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh, dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors-to-be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust. Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. Me and Faust are BFFs, obviously, clearly. You can tell from her attitude. It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction. Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close. See? There it is. No eyes to close, huh? Sure is a different story from the one you were telling 5 minutes ago. Blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here. In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. You ended up playing the game for 8 hours straight today after the maintenance? That was me re-rolling for like 4 hours. I spent 4 fucking hours just re-rolling. And then, obviously, I wanted to wait to progress the story until I was on stream. So, we're like right at 1-1 right now. But, dude, I'm addicted. And apparently you are too. Did you get soft locked at 111? my phone can't actually handle the egos and it crashes with them. Oh. What if that happens to me? I hope that doesn't happen to me since I am capturing my phone right now. Imagine stream crashes. Stream crashes because I use one hex nail. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. You didn't? You reached 2. Holy shit. Alright, goal for today is 217, guys. I grope about in the door, thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm. Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. There's a scene where Sinclair's forced to dance with maracas. Oh, is that why he has the mariachi identity? That's so silly. The terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. Okay, so Ryoshu gets stabbed through the fucking face by Dawn, but Sinclair dances with maracas. I guess he also does get his head bashed in by Heathcliff, so we give and we take. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. It trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. What if I turned my sinners into Lovetown? Ugh. Ryoshu also teaches some syndicate members how to mentally assault someone while rodeo. That sounds cute. We'll see it eventually, right? As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the crumbling bus. How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. She is kind of starting shit again. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. Please, wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. I fucking hate this dude. No, Sinclair! No, Sinclair! The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. What a... No! Sinclair's a fucking adolescent, dude. You're currently around 2-7, you're doing short... Yo, I'm so behind, what the fuck? Truly the British experience, I guess, since he's not allowed to have, like, a gun, right? I don't think it would be better if he was allowed to have a gun, to be honest. Managed to fix your performance issues. Post-process, like in the settings, you turned it off or something? Like performance issues, meaning when your ego crashed the game? Okay, so if the ego crashes my game, I'll check that out. Thanks for the tip, Dice. Clockface, you're... Oh, next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You really are as coarse as you look. Was dying not once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. When it stutters like that, that's not my phone, by the way. That's the capture software. Because there is a limit to the processing power of free capture software. You're going to have to get used to the lowest common denominator for your team formation. Outside of monthly and battle pass, I don't think I'll be able to raise my identities. Is it that hard to raise them? Uh-oh. Okay, so we're like level 1 gaming. Red Gaze is scary. I don't think I like him. I don't think I like him at all. The sinners on a collision course stop dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. He's just like fucking Frankenstein looking ass. Got no sense of humor. Short-tempered. He's very dumb. Yeah. He's like... He has no will to go on. If any of you break this rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Sinclair, no! Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius's face vanishes as his expression shifts. You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. No one-sided attacks either, please. Thanks, Rudy. I don't like watching my employee sinners kill each other. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. You. This is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head. I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it? Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. He's like shining a light in his colored contacts to get them to reflect. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. And there's that signature Sinclair waddle that we all know and love. Alright. Oh, that's it? There's no fight? Oh, it's just a story chapter. I see the little icon here. And he waddles away, waddle, waddle, until the very next story chapter. Dance time, 1-2. After being asked a favor I couldn't turn down, I was forced to bear a series of pains worse than death, rewinding the clock. The bus fell quiet in a less than pleasant way, and I kept my mouth shut. Let's hope nothing else happens until we reach District 4. Okay. We can take 4 people. I want these 4. What does this mean? Oh, so that's how many you need for the ego versus how many you have. So the only ego that I'll actually be able to use is Hex. What if I take Gregor? I can use a couple more ego there. You can bank resources? Oh, right. I don't need all of them in one turn, do I? So yeah, the only one I'm not getting here is Wrath. That matters. G-Corp Greg is OP. What are his skills? Oh, shit. Interesting. Clash Wind plus 20% damage, and he heals himself. And applies Rupture. And also his art is cool. Interesting. Just make sure you don't have a 0 out of X situation, which is what I have with the fire, unfortunately. This one, I have 0 of the pride shit I need. I have no pride. Bruh. Now I have no gluttony. Honestly, how many people are even using pride? Why is it such a pain in the ass to check? Oh wait, I can check it like that. Wait, both of y'all are using it. How long did it take you to pull this team? Like, like 3 hours or so. The other one I put in the Discord I got first, and then I was like, I'll do one last one on my phone for fun, and it was this one. So I was like, alright, I guess I'm taking this one and not that one. The two the good O identities are Gregor and Honglu, according to a Korean whale. Honglu does look really good. Like, I looked at his skills and he looks incredibly strong. I need pride. Maybe I should use like a different identity then? Let's see. If I use... Wait, how do you change this? Oh, you have to click that shit. So if I choose that, he still has nothing. Okay, well you're useless, Sinclair. How about you? I have this one. Okay, this one we're missing... What's it? Gluttony and Wrath? You're working with what you got? So you are having fun with Mariachi Sinclair after all. So that's Faust. And then who's using the Wrath? It's you two. How do both of y'all have Wrath and neither of y'all are using it? You went ahead without rerolls. G-Corp Gregor and Blade Lineage Isong are still your only 3 stars. At least you have G-Corp Gregor. Wait, so a 3-star, like an SSR is guaranteed from the starter gacha, right? Because every time I was rerolling, I always got one from the starter gacha. This team feels goofy. Okay, what about Lou Gregor? Dude, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. I might take these guys then. Since the ego that we won't be able to use are Faust's personal ego and Dawn's. But that's fine. We can use Hex, we can use Ishmael's ego, and we can use Sinclair's ego. So that'll be fine. Alright. Let's just go ahead. I can't believe I have no pride, or whatever that is. Might want to start with strong foundation, choose 2, and have the remaining 3 to support them for resonance. That might be one way to go. But yeah, we don't have to use all ego. Honestly, my main goal is to use Hex Nail, and everything else is just a bonus. Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. Still haven't gotten an ego either? Yeah, they're, it's a fucking 1% chance for an ego. So when I was re-rolling, I was mainly aiming for Hex, because I feel like that would be the hardest thing to get. And I did get an account with 2 ego on it, with the Yisong ego and Hex now. But, I threw it all away for a couple SSRs of characters that I actually like. Because on that account, somehow I got like 5 SSRs, and none of them were characters that I like really wanted to use. So here we are. But yeah, I think ego is definitely like the re-rolling target in this game. Out of my 5, I've only been able to consistently use Gregor's, Sinclair's, and Yisong's. Ryoshu and Heathcliff taking a little long to build, but there's strong clashes. So then, yeah, that works. As long as everyone's pulling their weight. And you don't want to use the Otis that you got. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. Ha. The bus falls silent again. Now, wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Karen, why aren't you speeding up? No food. Mephi is hungry. We gotta get food for Mephi. Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Oh, she doesn't fit into that team? Rip. Unfortunate. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. Are gas stations a thing in the city? What? Really? Sinclair's... Oh, shit. Right, he does have like a really meaty ego, doesn't he? A car needs fuel to run. Karen, try flashing the headlights a bit. Like stage lights. It's dance timey. Dance time! Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Wait, French Marcel. That appears to be the intent. That's not French, is it? It's still not French. It wasn't French last night, and it's not French now. Sorry. I could hear someone slam the bus outside. Oi, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. What? He did not start counting from 30. Hey. Oh. Yo, I'm the sharp hooligan here. That's me. Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Well, say your prayers for the other 20. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? What did you just say? How cowardly of them to ambush us! They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt! Alright, everyone off. And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it. Well, Mephi only eats live capture? Live bait? Alright, let's go! Scuffed battle. This is so what I'm doing right now is playing on my phone, but I'm looking at the screen to actually see what's going on, which is really testing my hand-eye coordination. Favored, dominating. Alright, I'm going for the dominating. Okay. You're dominating. Gain 2 poise, or... Please. This is so hard. How do people play this game on mobile? Mephi eat fresh? I guess Mephi must eat fresh. Why are you playing on the phone? Because that's where my account is and account merging's broken. Gain 1 poise on heads. Sure, go with that one. And then leap. Go for it. Uh-oh. Ishmael, no! Look at all those leaps. What if I just make a whole W Corp team comp? My entire team is just the warp train cleanup crew. Is nobody clashing with this dude? Clean. Oh, there's another wave. Okay. I can't use ego, right? I haven't been watching. No. What about you? No. I know it flashes orange when you can use ego, but I honestly forgot to check that. So I wish there was an easier way to see. Oh, I mean, you can see the bar on the right. Okay, I need to use more purple skills. Go. Okay, clean. Yeah, give me all those. Holy shit, Leaf does huge damage. Do we even need to level up our identities? I feel like you can just focus on colors and be fine. Like, if you just look at the win rate and make sure that you're linking the colors that match, then I feel like you don't really need to strategize. Yo, 50% of the damage was done by Dawn. What a beast. Okay, next. A band of thugs attacks us trying to take the bus. For some reason, we leave them barely breathing instead of killing them outright, placing them in front of Mephistopheles. Wait. Okay, so before we feed the thugs to Mephi, I remembered you can exchange stuff for thread, and when I was re-rolling, I did also get a copy of Yisong's, a second copy of his Blade Lineage identity. So, since we already have the Blade Lineage Yisong, and I don't really, like, need his ego, like, I don't really need to exchange ego shards for his ego, we can just turn all of these into thread. Okay. And then uptying, it's 25 for the first level, and then 80 for the second, I believe. So who do I uptie? I mean, I think I have an idea. Oh, and it costs less for the SR ones. So yeah. I want to upgrade Faust. Skills upgraded, energy cycle. On hit gain 2 charge. Leap. On hit spend 3 charge to inflict 4 bind next turn. So you gotta use a lot of energy cycle. Best uptie, whoever's gonna be your foundation. Faust. Gain +1 charge count after an attack. Oh, see, so there are passives that give you extra charge as well. Which is very nice. Dawn also has one, I believe. But yeah, I kind of want to uptie Faust because she's awesome. And I'm gonna, like, use her on every team. So here we go. New combat passive, self-charge, skills enhanced. We can max her. Alright, who's down to max Faust? We also get a Wrath skill, Overcharge. Spend 5 charge to inflict 2 attack power down next turn, inflict 3 paralysis. Yo! Overcharge is sick. Wait, they made it so much better. You reduce their attack power and inflict 3 paralysis. Energy cycle becomes a 4 on hit gain 2 charge. Leap becomes a 5. One ally with the lowest max HP gains +1 charge. Wait, so you can make a whole charge comp. You actually can. You're uptying mariachi? Nice. Fun. Let's go. Fucking Warp Faust, dude. Yes! This is what I'm playing the game for. This is why I started Limbus. Okay. Warp Faust story time. How many overcharges does she have in her stack? Oh, I need to double check that. But first, Faust story. 22, 32, 40. Warp or dimensional travel. 23:02:11. Hour 23, minute 2. Faust speaking. Continuing from log number 16. 23:02:15. In reality, W Corp's singularity lies on a highly complex web of interests. Its service is simply throwing passenger trains into a dimension with a set destination, using a singularity bargained out from a firm that couldn't become a wing. I have been unable to figure out the real singularity, but based on information inferred from rumors and testimonies. Sound of brushing hair. I believe it's something that can be compared to the undo function in digital programs. They likely possess a technology that can restore things to a previously saved state. While it may produce acceptable results as the passengers perceive it as a short trip, I, Faust, believe that the cleanup process that our crew has to carry out is irrational. So she's basically saying, I don't want to work. Based? We love that for you, Faust. You don't have to work. However, I do take interest in the fact that irreversible actions manifest as reversible after passing through a number of singularities. I'm about to end the log here. As I always say, this analysis is not for the public good. I, Faust, have one wish, to know all of the city. Hour 23, minute 5. Faust speaking. End of log. Oh. No, wait, so is that why tens of thousands of years passed in the warp train? They send it to another universe? Gotcha. So she has 4 energy cycles, 4 leaps, and 4 overcharges. Holy shit, that's way more than 7. 4 overcharges? Okay, so we're gonna have to focus energy cycle though. Like, we are gonna want to spam energy cycle to gain that charge. And also get the purple drank. Wait, is this just gonna show it again? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, skip. If Faust is your foundation, you're gonna want others to resonate with others. Want other purple ones? Yeah, so Ishmael has a purple, I believe. Yeah, Ishmael's flying sword has resonance. But then the only other purple resonance I have, I think, yeah, it's Heathcliff. Unless there's purples in other characters. Dude, holy shit. She's so fucking cool. Let me actually check. Oh, Dawn has purple. But I feel like having 2 W Corps is better. Like, how do I put it? Since Dawn is going to be getting the charge from her other passive, or someone's going to be getting the charge. Lowest max HP. I don't actually know who has the lowest max HP. But whoever it is going to get... So she has 78, is going to get the charge. 76. Okay, it's not Dawn. 92. 88. Oh, shit, wait. If I don't bring Ryoshu, it actually is Dawn. Warp Dawn can use Gloom and whatever the hell that one is. Lust? Yeah, Warp Dawn is Gloom and Lust. So her colors aren't great for this, but she gets free charge from... Oh, but I have to have 3 to resonate. Overcharges Wrath. You got anyone else to help her resonate with that? I don't have any other Wrath, do I? Let's see. Yisong, Sinclair has Wrath. Otis and Gregor both have Wrath. Speaking of, this isn't even my SSR Gregor. This one is Lust and Gluttony, it looks like. Or no, is it? No, it's sloth and gluttony. Okay. So W Corp Faust, W Corp Dawn, she Ishmael. And then what does that give us? Wait, I need to check her ego. This ego. Costs 2 gluttony and right, I don't have any pride. Sit up straight? Okay, I will. What's going on, Vincent V? Magnificent. Honestly, I'm satisfied. I have W Corp Faust. You don't have any pride? Apparently not. Well, who is that? Okay, Ryoshu has pride. And then a bunch of characters I don't use. What can Otis give you? I think Otis is Wrath and... Please, please. Wrath and Lust. Okay, but in order to activate my passives, I need a chain of 3 Envy. So I do need another Envy character. Could bring Otis to help support Faust. Let me see. So I need to see who else has Envy. So if I'm not changing Faust, Dawn, or Ishmael, how about you? Okay, he has Envy. If I bring Otis, then I'm not having enough Envy, though. So maybe we'll make Otis the 5th member. And then... Do you have Envy? No. Do you have Envy? No. He has Wrath, though. I could bring Zwei Sinclair to support instead of Otis. Could take Yisong. Oh, like default Yisong? I think I would rather take default Heathcliff, though. Let's see, he inflicts Tremor. Blade Lineage Yisong and Zwei Sinclair could act as support. Yi dance. Yi danced and Yi sang. Zwei Sinclair. Well, Blade Lineage Yisong doesn't have a purple, though. He has Gloom and Wrath. He doesn't have Envy. I need a 3rd Envy character. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to activate Faust's passives. So, wait, how much max HP does... Okay, 81. Which means that Dawn would still be the lowest. Okay, so maybe we do Faust, Dawn, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Otis. Or we could use Zwei Sinclair instead of Otis. What is that? 3 Tremor, 1 damage down. Versus... What are you? Draw of the sword, gain 2 poise. Acupuncture, gain 1 slash damage up next turn. Wait, and she's 1 to 4. What's his speed? 1 to 3. Okay, yeah, so maybe I go Faust, Dawn, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Otis. That works.
열차 타는 걸 즐기지 않아요. 꼭 몸이 장소를 이동해야 하는 건 아니니까요.
Dude. Dude. Life is full of Faust. Tell me about it, Faust. Tell me about it. Holy shit. Did you remove TTS? No, it should... Oh, I did. I'll add it back. Thanks for the reminder, actually. I had removed it because it goes around emote only. So yeah, I'll bring it back. TTS is returned. Any other... No, no other rewards I want to bring back. Not at the moment, anyway. My sole purpose here is to flex. Oh, so is mine. Also, I have Hex Nail. And I'm at 1-3. What are you trying to flex, KL? I totally didn't spend 4 hours re-rolling. Fishmile, hey, Ego. Oh, you got it? I love this one, right? You got Utter Blossom Star? Dude, I love the design for this. It's so beautiful. Oh, and you got Yi-Songs? That's pretty fucking lucky. This one, right? Karen? Congrats, KL. Nice. Both of those in the same row. Holy shit. That must be a crazy screenshot. I'm probably going to strangle myself first with my starting team till the next banner. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for now. When I was re-rolling, I just used standard extraction. I don't think I really want to roll on the Gregor banner, especially because I have Gregor. So, yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Hermit. Except I won't be strangling myself so much. But yeah, I'm gonna just be chilling here, playing the game with this team for the next couple weeks. Alright, let's continue. The bus deck. The bus deck of cards? A band of thugs attacks us, trying to take the bus. For some reason, we leave them barely breathing. Oh, right, we feed them to the bus. How much energy does this shit cost? 8? Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Wait. Okay. You rolled everything that's craftable with Yi-Song's shards so you can spend... Oh! Yeah, that part I really like.
22 used their hard-earned channel points to say ha-ah-ah-coo.
Ha-ah-ah-coo. Thanks. Thanks, Vincent B. Yeah, I got a second Blade Lineage Yi-Song, so I used his shards to up-tie Faust. But I like that part. I like how you can use any... what do you call it? Any shards, any ego shards to get the same thread. So yeah, now you can up-tie anyone you want. You better blaze faster than I can, because it's definitely going to be a skill issue if I end up having an easier time with my dumb Mariachi Sinclair versus all that golden team. I don't mind a skill issue. I'm not playing to be skillful. I'm playing for the characters. I'm playing as a character collector. Had to stop doing some chores. Damn. You could just say you hate the game, Hermit. Wait. One of these is a passive, like a outside of combat. Oh, the charge one is a support passive. So it doesn't matter if Donkey is on the team. Gain +1 charge count after an attack. Alright, well. In that case, wait, that actually saves us a lot of trouble, doesn't it? Because now we can use Shidon. Which means we can take Heathcliff off the team. And then, who else do we want? It was Otis, right? Wait, but what is Otis going to be supporting? Why did we want Wrath again? Just for the resilience? Or not resonance? Do you have Wrath? She uses Wrath. Wait, this comp actually is good. Wait, this is actually a good comp now. We have all of the resonance we need. Like all of the elements. Every sin. Okay, go. I'm gonna test this team. I just realized I ended up doing the all-women team anyway. Gonna be a bit slow on the blue one, but probably fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It's better than no blue one. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then, the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Wait, when we do gacha, it's the bus opening its mouth? Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, this sound is horrendous. Sinclair was clearly distressed. You and me both, buddy. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Yo, Sinclair backstory time? Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve. That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. "'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches." That was fast. Horde of evil. Let me fix this up. Alright, we good? Mic test, mic test. 1 2 1 2. It's still possible to pass a check even without the requisite sin? Okay. Oh! Yo, purple drank? Holy fuck. My thumbs are way too fat for this game. Okay, wait. This one is dominating somehow, even though they're both 4s. Oh, because this one has 2 dice. So that gives us better odds. And then, yes. Perfect. Go. Holy shit, the rolls! Okay, I think we found the team comp. And we get another purple for free? Oh, but I don't get it, because we didn't use all of them, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, I only have 4. You have to actually use the skill to get the shit from it. Kind of cringe. Let's do it. That damage though, dude. And then... Yo, it's Faust time? It's Faust time? Okay. Hold up. These guys might die before I even get to Faust, though. Please. Come on. I gotta, like... Holy shit. My thumb is not this powerful. That's how you do it. Okay. This guy's gonna die before I even get to use it. Unless... What if I just troll? Come on. Stop. Please. Phone. Work with me here. There we go. Okay. Hex nail! First hex nail! Let's go. I just wanted to see it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. That was a smooth battle. I was able to see through all of the enemy's weaknesses. And oh, your enkephaling capacity does go up when you level up. Interesting. Damn, Ishmael was the MVP. Even though Faust used ego. Stolen. Literally stolen from her. Okay, 1-4. Enkephalin. We watched Mephistopheles as it consumed the corpses, its maw looking more reliable than the sinners. I knew something was up from the moment I saw this bust for the first time, but what is this thing exactly? Faust seems to have something to say. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with this team. Working for me. This is my purple drank team comp. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는
Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? In the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
Fucking bus runs on protein.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
Just pour like a
에너지죠.
fucking protein shake into its mouth. It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
You mean the previous L Corp?
에너지를
I heard it
생산하는
produced
회사라고
energy
들었어요.
using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is
자네밖에
rubble.
남지 않았지만.
맞아요.
That's right,
그래서
which is why
지금은
it's become a
구하기가
rarity
꽤
these
힘들어요.
days.
하지만
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting
엔케팔린을
enkephalin from the
반대로
body.
추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네,
Correct.
엔케팔린은
Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency.
효율이 좋죠.
So when I was downloading Spine, was that the enkephalin? So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼
if
해당
why the
부위만
rest of their
먹여도
body
되는
is
거
what
아니에요?
you're thinking. There's a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동
While
출력을 위해서
enkephalin is used to
필요하다면
generate ignition and
나머지
thrust,
생체물질은
the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin
뒤로
usage.
천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. He just like me for real. For real, for real. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least. He just like me.
뭘요?
Don't mention it.
퍼스트는
Faust knows
고생하지
no
않는
struggle.
겁니다.
Oh, we're getting a lot of buffering on the capture though. Come on, work with me here.
고생은
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us.
관리자 양반.
Hey, manager bud. More incoming. I can't wait for the day when I can merge my account to Steam and not have to play on my phone with capture. Speaking of, I might unplug this from the charger to make it easier. Okay. Purple drink. Give me it. And then on hit, inflict 2 bleed. Heads hit, apply +1 bleed. Yeah, do that one. Go.
신속히 처리하죠. 약점 파악 완료.
다행히 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Did we one turn them? Nah, they still got another guy. Okay. She Dawn. What are you using? Catch breath. Do 2 of those, I guess. Go for it.
신속히 처리하죠.
처리했어.
Sick. Okay, wait, this is charge, right? Resource used by certain skills for additional effects. Its count can go up to 20. Oh, shit! They uncapped charge for this, for every character.
악인들을 해치우세나.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 약점 파악 완료.
처리했어.
Holy shit, that crit. Bruh, they don't stand a chance. Wait, how much charge do you have, Faust? None? What happened to your charge? Shouldn't she be getting charge from what do you call it? This one, energy cycle? Or did I use it all? Anyway.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Nice. Dude, this game's so easy. You don't even have to strategize.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이
On the darkest
탄생하지.
night, the brightest star is born.
지금처럼
Now
말이요.
is one such moment. She does not look like the brightest star. She's having a fucking breakdown over there. Hey, Faust was number 2. Damn, it was that crit, wasn't it? Donkey did hit the massive crit. Okay, Yuri. Yuri? You mean like girls kissing? When the bus had just about finished its meal, Virgilius shouted to me that we're expecting a guest. I'm curious to see who'd be joining us on this less than pleasant trip. New friend? Ooh, 5th person? Maybe I'll take Udi's. But she likes Brock. I might take Sinclair. Yeah, I'll take Blade Lineage Sinclair. Let's go.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
I love how somehow She Dawn is better than Warp Dawn for my team comp.
적당히 끝내라.
Even though Warp
곧
Dawn's an
소문이
SSR.
방문할 거야.
Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는
I've
던전이니까
determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon. First dungeon!
저 혹시
Excuse me,
림버스
are you the people
컴퍼니에서
from
오신
Limbus
분들
Company?
맞나요?
Someone approached us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chip. No! No! Wait, Yuri, stay away from there! She has her AirPods in and she can't hear us. She's gonna walk in front of the Limbus and get eaten. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. Never mind, she doesn't care.
예전 엘사에서
I'm Yuri,
근무했던
a former
유리예요.
employee of the previous L
잘
Corp.
부탁합니다.
I look forward to working with you. Story spoilers! Yuri worked for L Corp? By L Corp, do you mean has to be Lobotomy Corporation? So that's why Faust goes from the default Lob Corp uniform to Yuri's outfit. Because Yuri works for Lob Corp.
네.
That's right.
우리는
We will
로보토미
explore the former
코퍼레이션.
branch facilities of Lobotomy
또
Corporation,
엘사의 지부들로
also
향합니다.
called the Old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대
If I were
안
you, I
왔을
wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날
Being a fallen wing and everything.
분명
I
끝이
doubt
좋지
your
않았을
employment
텐데.
ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about?
나에게
Any
보고
point in your life can be
돈만
as pleasant,
함께하면
can be
뭐든지
pleasant as long as
함께하게
you've money to
된다고.
spend. I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라
Not
환상체요.
monsters, abnormalities.
어쨌든 사실이에요.
The rumors are true either way,
하지만 더
but there are
중요한
more
것들이
important
있죠.
matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths, holding the essence of L Corp's technology. Fucking neoplastic.
단테.
Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days
성을
ago.
새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데
Still don't know what that means.
정수. 황금가지를 모아온다면
Evac
그
Creatives Art, thank you for the follow.
아니게 될 겁니다.
Welcome. With the essence. Those golden bows in our hands, it'll be as easy as pie. What's going on? The word aspect still makes my head ache. Yeah, me too. I don't know what it means. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할
There's
필요는
no need to
없습니다.
rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't.
그때가 되면
It'll all come back in due
전부
time.
알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. That is such solid advice. Basically, what Faust is saying is just read the wiki after. That may or may not be what I did for Library of Ruina. And I feel like I understood a lot of stuff a lot better after that. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some Enkephalin too. So that we can play the game more? Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Yo, me and Sinclair, completely different trains of thought.
거기다가
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone.
일석삼조네요.
Oh shit, you get ego from dungeons? Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. I was lurking around and came across your stream. Maybe I can help out with Twitch custom graphics even more. Oh, just, yeah, hit me up. I don't, like, you could DM me, I guess. Most of them are pretty, like, low effort things that I threw together. We can talk about it. Yeah, Discord works. But, thanks. In any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. What's your Discord? I will send my portfolio in there. So, if you do ! Discord in the chat, or on the About page, there should be a link to it. And then, yeah, I'm in that server if you wanted to, like, DM it to me. And someone else seemed to agree. So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. Gregor is such a good guy. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers aren't anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. What the fuck? She called fixers wages? It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up. I can't believe Ishmael is a fucking 4chan browser. For now, I'm just a contract worker. That explains why you decided to crawl on back there. Did they promise to promote you or to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace? My contracts might get extended if I return with results. Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. Ah, and what a futile laugh that is. Damn, Ishmael's like going off on her. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem? I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Alright, I'll hit you up after stream, Evac. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante. Karen, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat. Mephi's Tom revived. Karen's raring to drive. Nice. Nice. Sick. So we got to see Ishmael get pissy for no reason. And literally just go off on what's-her-face, on Yuri, for her way of life. Please, thumbs, work with me. I guess I'll do that. Go for it. Look at all those clash wins. Damn, my boy hit a 20. That was a single turn. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, green, purple, purple, green, orange. It really is just a color matching simulator. Oh. Damn, my guy rolled high. Okay, but Ishmael got him back. And Faust's just kind of tanking, I guess. Low morale. What does that mean? Overwhelmed, turn start, self-apply 2, attack power down. Oh. Attack skill final power -2 for this turn. Don't mind if I do. Neither of these are gonna give me a combo, but I will get the 3 reds.
신속히
Go.
처리하죠.
Nice. Hey, Oda. So I spent hours re-rolling. Did you hear? And I have a new account, which is why I'm playing with scuffed ass mobile capture today. But how's it going? Good morning. If it is still morning, I have no concept of time at the moment. Doing good?
어둠이
Nice.
캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
Were you also marathoning this game?
지금처럼 말이오.
Like so many other people in chat? While I had to wait for the opportunity to stream it again. Alright. Wait, we have enough lunacy for a 10 pull, but I'm gonna save because I don't think there's anything I particularly want from the gacha at this point. So let's go to the 1-6 map. Our guest was a fixer named Yuri, a former employee of Lobotomy Corporation. Seeing as she showed an indifferent response to the bus-devouring bodies, she must have gone through a lot herself. But then she grows nervous as she checks the map and looks at the driver's seat. Did you expect anything different? Nope. Wait. Oh, true. I will wait for the SSR Faust. You are so right, Dice. I was honestly surprised that there wasn't one. Like, Faust has 2 SRs and no SSR in the game right now. But I guess since she has an ego, like, that was my summoning target. Our guest was a fixer named... Yeah, I read that. Alright, let's go. We get 5 people. Honestly, this team is solid. I like this team. We have all the resources we need. Everyone's clean as hell. They're all characters I like. It's perfect.
이번엔 어떤 짓을
Did you see my
하기는요?
friend request? Oh, I might not have checked. I'll add you after this, Dice.
저 근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는데요.
but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
밤이지.
Intuition.
카르네가.
Karen's intuition. She's just fucking driving wherever she wants to go.
네?
What?
분홍머리.
Pinky hair.
카르네가
Explain why you
이상한
keep
종류로
rubbing that
만든
odd
이유가
paper in
뭐야?
Karen's face. Look at her. I love how she looks like a tiny fucking gremlin here. She's
길가
like-
이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는
Because you
쪽은
keep going in
남쪽
weird
방향인데.
directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Can I screenshot this? I'm screenshotting this. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Follow the heart.
그곳에 진짜
That's where the
길이
true path
있었지.
lies. What the fuck, Karen?
벌써
Here, here. We all must follow as our hearts lead.
나가야만 하네.
No, Don, don't agree with her. We need a fucking map. Our driver is not, like, our driver doesn't know where she's going.
그냥 지도 보는 법도
You're just
모르는
admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은
You took the
말을
words right out of my
대신해
mouth.
주십시오.
Yeah, Ishmael can read a map. She's a sailor. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리
Ooh,
기사님
did our
친구
driver make a new
아저씨인가 봐?
friend?
분홍머리가 계속
Pinky
제잘거려.
keeps on blabbing.
난
I
길을
know the
알고
way.
있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까
No, I
방향이
mean,
잘못.
you're going the wrong direction.
앞에
Look ahead.
또 장애물이
More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom? Fucking Karen.
아니 카론
No, Karen.
기다려봐.
Wait 1 second. Yes, I follow the road and it leads through. Yeah, she's like, obstacles ahead. Do I vroom vroom? There's people on the road. Should I slam the accelerator? Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on down.
아직 밥을
It needs to be
더
fed just a
먹여야겠어.
bit more. Okay, the fact that Mephistopheles runs off of Enkephalin, though, explains why Enkephaline's the energy system. And why every chapter costs Enkephalin. Because you're driving the bus. So I like that. I like the like, merging of mechanics and lore. Dude, I am so satisfied with this team. Please, thumb. Come on, man. There we go.
거치적거리지만 마. 약점 파 완료.
Okay. Thank you. I was afraid that Dawn wasn't gonna win that clash.
배운했어요.
How's the team comp? It's working. It's working pretty solidly. And Wrath. There we go.
신속히 처리하죠.
And I somehow memorized most of the Sin affinities.
검을 덜 갈았어.
Holy shit.
끝이.
Holy
잘
shit.
걸렸고.
You decided to. Oh, fun. Congrats, Hermit. Top tier character. Gameplay wise.
거치적거리지만 마.
Holy fuck, they're rolling high. Alright. Only had to tank one hit though.
약점 파 완료. 처리했어.
Dude, overcharge. So sick. You realize they roll every coin for clashes? We thought they rolled a single one. Wait, they roll every coin for clashes? Memorizing every status effect, so many this time? Oh, that one is gonna be a pain. Wait, so how does that work? What do you mean they roll every coin? Like they roll every coin at once, or they go through them one by one? I know they go through them one by one. Wait. For funsies. Come on. Come on, fat thumbs. Come on, fat thumbs. This screen is so tiny. Look at any multi-coin attack next clash. Do I have any other ego I can use? No. Nope. Okay. Let's do it. Hex him to death. Okay.
거치적거리지만 마.
Alright, well, rip to that guy. Hate to be him. Okay, so I'll have to remember to look at the multi-coin attacks then. Wait, so like, when you say it flips every coin, do you mean like it flips all of them and then chooses the highest result? Or you mean it cycles through them? Because we already knew that like, they function like ranged pages. We already knew that all clashes are like ranged pages. So if they have one die and you have three, and they beat you, then their coin gets recycled against your second one, doesn't it? Didn't we already know that? Look at that! Faust was our most valued employee. True. Accurate. Project Moon is grinding out the bugs right now. Their Twitter's crazy. Yeah, they keep posting updates. They're like, we're aware of this bug and we're aware of this one. Have they posted more? It flips every one and get the full value. If the clash loses, you only lose a single. Oh shit! Wait, that's so good. Wait, so you can get like the bonus times 3? You mean like that? If the clash loses, you only lose a single. But it's just the bonus, right? You don't get the base value times 3. There was apparently an issue with mirror dungeons. Oh no. Wait, I think I did see that. For the first clash. Oh shit, so you can stack bonuses. That's so good then. That makes them so much better. I was shocked to learn that Karen has virtually no sense of direction, though I guess it's fortunate that it's come to light this early into the trip. Yuri took matters into her own hands and started teaching her how to read a map, and Sinclair joined too. They're rather noisy, but still. I can't say that I hate to see it. I can't say that I hate to see it. Alright, let's go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
This is one of the team comps of all time.
카론.
Now,
이쪽이
Karen, tell me,
동쪽일까요?
is this east or
서쪽일까요?
west?
카론은 두 가지 나라.
Karen only knows two directions. Mephi's front and back. There it is.
지금까지 방향도
How did you
모르는
come so
사람이
far with a
어떻게
driver who has
운전기사를
zero sense of
했대요?
direction? Please stop stuttering.
그러니까요.
Come on, man.
해가 뜨는 쪽이
Karen, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Poor Sinclair. Or wait, they mean Yuri? Because Yuri's slightly taller? But Sinclair's slightly shorter than Karen's hat. Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? I beg your pardon? I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting on his hand. I wonder how old Dawn is. I could totally see her being like in her 20s though.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은
Not
아니지.
frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Smoke War? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Ask about the Smoke War, Dante. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를
Don't get me wrong,
몰아가고
Manager
싶은
Bud.
관리자 양반.
I'm not trying to criticize you or anything.
좋은 자세 아닐까?
Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요.
No,
방금
you
저쪽에서
should have
우회전을
turned right at that
했어야죠.
intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's okay,
조금만
Karen.
더 가서 꺾어도
We can turn around at the
올바른
next
길로 갈 수
junction.
있어요.
Ah, the woes of a driver.
고단해.
They're both backseating her. Put it in only mode, Karen.
뭐
Well,
지금도
looks like we have more pressing matters at
목적지로
hand.
가는 길을
Ain't
아는
that
거야.
right, Manager Bud?
그렇지 관리자.
Gregor cackled, with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은
Enough
그쯤
squabbling now. More enemies inbound. Don't buses have, like, steps when you board them? So wouldn't the doorstep be step-shaped, not bus-shaped? You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts? You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed.
베르,
Verge, Theo is making a fuss.
카론.
Karen will
두
get
명이서
dizzy if many
시끄러우면
mouths are being
어지러워.
noisy.
걱정할 필요
Nothing to
없다,
worry
카론.
about, Karen. They'll shut their mouths soon
조용해질
enough.
테니. 전원
Off the bus.
아차.
Fucking Virgilius is not one to talk since he does not help with the combat. He's like, they'll shut their mouths soon enough, but I'm not gonna be the one who does it. Alright. Huh? Why does that always happen? Every time. The first time I click it, it like breaks. It doesn't listen to my click. Listen to my calls.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, wait, so that's 2 dice. That's a 4. Oh shit! It did roll a 6. For the clash.
완전한 침묵.
So you do stack the bonus. Interesting.
처리했어.
Very interesting. That's cool. Maybe I'll get a Wrath combo this time. Go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Beautiful. I guess that's what they meant with like with coins that take power away. Oh, wait. So because they should have been rolling higher, or you mean the paralysis status effect? Give me green, purple, purple. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
If you roll 2 to 3 times and lose the clash. Oh, and they like get momentum? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, so like Dual Strike just rolled a 17. You lose a coin so you can't roll as low anymore. What do you mean as low? You mean as high? Dude, these are some meaty ass rolls though.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Huh? If you roll 2 to 3 times and... Huh? Oh, if you roll -2 3 times. Holy fuck, I can't read. And lose the clash, you lose a coin. Oh, so you won't roll the -2 again. Now I get it. I was just misreading. That was goofy of me. Okay, whose ego can I use besides Faust? Not you. I need to memorize the other ego costs. Oh! I can use Sinclair? Wait, how do you check it again? If you click and hold, does it show it? No. Wait, how much does it cost then? Oh, it's 1 Wrath and 3 Gluttony. Okay. I'll have to remember that.
악인들을 해치우세나.
His sprite? Uh-oh. Game almost broke. Can you click? Oh, click Sinclair's sprite. Next time. And that's everyone gone. Right, I forgot you could click their sprites. I'll do that next time. That might be easier than opening up everybody's ego and checking.
자,
Okay,
지도를
let's look at the map
보자고요.
again.
카론.
Karen, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. Well, are there other people in Limbus Company? That's weird, I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all. Wait, so there's other people in Limbus? I like that we can see clearly their different personalities so early in the game. I agree. I like the writing. I do like the writing. It's definitely better than early Fate Grand Order writing. By far. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side. Yeah, they do have very distinct personalities. And I like their designs too. Like, they're very distinct physically and personality-wise. Although Otis and Ryoshu look kind of similar in some of their identities.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 참
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows ins and outs of the city. Or wait. Oh, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first. I love how Merceau is never a part of any of these conversations.
그리고
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
산통을 깨고 싶지
Bro,
않아요.
this is Project Moon making excuses for their tutorial not explaining everything. Well, Heathcliff, he's Stewie Griffin.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야
He wouldn't get it.
공감을 하죠.
I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. He was just raised that way. His daddy taught him to swing his bat at people he don't like. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Bus time. What? Do you see that, guys? Wait. It's limbing time.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
Good job, Shidan. Boundary of Dawn. We're getting some good levels from this too. In most mobile games, I'll just use tickets to level up characters. Except for Fire Emblem Heroes. That one I'll always grind out the levels. But I'm kind of surprised that we're gaining levels at a decent rate here. Like, we're already over-leveled for this, even though we've only been doing story. Rhodia looks through the window at the back streets before flinching abruptly. Her eyes fell on a group of people with the heads of bugs. Then Gregor's expression shifted as well. It was not out of flinching disgust like Rhodia, though. G-Corp? Even counting his introduction, I think Merceau has like 5 lines total in Chapter 1. Yeah, he spoke like once, didn't he? I think we've only seen him speak once so far since his introduction. It's pretty funny. Okay. Pests. Time to beat up Gregor's buddies.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Oh shit, I forgot to add Dice as a friend. I'll do it after this one, if I remember. Well, Greg, you know those pals? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Oh, yeah, the like screencasting is chugging along. Let me get my code too. Oh, word. It's easier if you add me though. So that I don't have to like type in, or I'll just add you off stream. Either way. I can add you after stream, or you can add me during stream. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid. Holy shit, even the audio is... Please, please, survive. Please live. Live game capture. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They stitched oh wait. They stitched disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose? You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest, nah? Is that true? Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. Yo, Gregor adopts Sinclair when? In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has. You used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor? That company must have been.
그때쯤서라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔
I
어디서
wonder,
주무시는
where do
건가요?
people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을
Oh, haven't heard from you in a while,
별을
Honglu.
조명
For many,
삼는
the sky is the
사람들을
roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아,
Aha, so
풍요가
they're
있는
the
분들이구나.
poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
And unless my eyes
겨드랑이
deceive
우리의
me, they're
여정을
intent on obstructing our
방해할
journey.
마음인가 보군.
It's like, I love how it's so lighthearted, and then occasionally someone just gets stabbed through the face.
내려야 하지 않겠어?
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날
Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄.
Who knows? I don't feel like
남의
rambling
추억을
about
내
someone
입으로
else's past with my own
떠올리고 싶지
tongue.
않은 걸. 앞장서
Excuse me.
그레고르. 이유는
Take the
네가
lead,
잘
Gregor.
알잖아.
You know the reason.
고약한 사람이
You're one nasty fellow. Yeah, Virgilius is a jerk. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. Ah,
어디
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
별로 안 좋아하는데.
Don't worry, Gregor, you're not. You're not on my team of 5.
뭐야?
What are you?
왜 우리랑
Why does
같은
your
발을
arm look
가지고
like
있지?
ours?
가만.
Hold on.
넌 어디가
I've seen
놀고
that
있는데?
face before. Gregor's famous?
주로 포스터나 잡지에
Mostly on
소식이
flyers and
있지.
magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor's famous? He's a celebrity? Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing. That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway? They'd make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right? Oh, but Gregor has his arm out all the time. Unless lore-wise he doesn't.
내가 특이한 케이스.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow out on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although,
운이
I'm not
좋은
sure if
거라고
I'd
해야지.
consider myself lucky. Oh, she's just talking about their head antenna stuff?
이유는 모르겠지만
It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There ought to be
원하는
many that are
자가
after the essence.
각각이
And I'm sure
바라는
each has their own
마음도
wishes.
있겠고.
Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐?
What's that look for?
내가 알
I haven't got a
리가
clue either. I realize that if I keep playing like this, I'm never gonna use defensive dice ever. I will just never defend against anything. But is that a problem? I don't think so. Okay, so wait. Tap to check information. Can we check enemy info? Oh, we can. So he has sweep. 1 to 2 speed, 39 health. He's fatal to slash, normal to everything else. Okay. Show me you.
검을 믿어주세요.
Oh, and then you click the ego. Branch of knowledge. 1 and 3. Okay. And that's it. And it looks like you can only have 1 ego of each grade equipped. Because they're all separate grades. So it's like, I think you can only have like 1 Teth ego at a time, etc. Which kind of threw me off when I first saw. His defense is new sprung counter. On use gain 1 damage up next turn. Pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, it's so weird. No, yeah, because when you equip ego, it specifically puts it in the slot for whatever grade it is. Heads hit, gain 2 poise. Slice and stab, gain poise. Okay. What are your ego costs?
내가 볼시오?
Right, you're blue. Okay, so the blue ones are the ones we're not going to be using that much. You are 2 Wrath, 2 Lust.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안
And
돼요.
you are 2 Wrath, 2 Gloom. Okay. So we got 2 Wrath, 2 Lust, 2 Wrath, 2 Gloom. 6 Envy. 3 Gluttony, 1 Wrath. So we are going to need a lot of Wrath. Alright, get him.
망설임이 없도록.
Holy shit, those rolls.
처리했어.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Okay. I'll go you, and either one of you.
악인들을 해치우세나.
You lost that clash? Faust, you got fucking stabbed for that.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Alright, clean stagger. And he's done. Yo, ego ready? Ego online? Okay, I guess this this comp is also good for Sinclair getting his ego. They say the odds of the clash on the panel. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. It said that in the tutorial, didn't it? Didn't they explain that? So it says at the top, like, dominating. Alright, get him.
신속히 처리하죠.
Bro. Yo, he got heads twice.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Sinclair, you beast! Holy shit, he one-shot that guy. Oh, and if a clash ties, both coins get destroyed.
약점 다음.
Dude, I just love seeing the big numbers. Oh my god. Wait, I can use Sinclair's ego again. Okay, this team comp, I built it around Faust, but Sinclair, my man is crazy. Wait, how many purple do I have? Okay, I only need one purple. Works for me. So I will go red then. Wait. Ego, there, and you. Okay.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh wait, I win though. Do they both get destroyed? I thought it just starts the clash over. It looked to me like they both got destroyed. Because they had 2 and I had 1. And it clashed and they rolled the same number. And then their second one rolled for damage. But it didn't clash again.
끝이.
Holy shit.
약점 파악 완료.
I love Warp Faust. I am so glad I spent 4 hours re-rolling until I finally got her. We got the Faust Sinclair
어둠이
comp.
캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로 지금처럼 말이오.
Thanks, Donkey. Okay, 1-9. Oh, and I get my free shit. Dude, we have so much lunacy. And we're gonna get even more. Okay, so there's 11 levels in this world. In this chapter. World. Guides. After a number of scuffles and scrapes, we arrived at an old lobotomy corporation branch. Near the entrance, new faces were waiting for us. I want to unlock mirror dungeons, but there's an issue with them, right? I want some kind of like game mode that doesn't progress the story so that I can play it off stream to satisfy my addiction. W Corp cleanup agent, she's section 5? Dude, Dawn is so cool. I like the art for this too. It's a really cool one. But holy shit, Faust is my number 1. Mirror Dungeons is very far away from you. You played for several hours and got through chapter 1. Oh no, okay. Well, we only have 3 areas left in chapter 1. Blade Lineage Sinclair skill 3 is claim their bones. Oh, wait, I think I do remember seeing that. I think I remember seeing that in the, what do you call it? The dispensary. Slice then stab. / series. Dude, I want to claim their bones. Slayer. The last coin on the last skill in the chain deals plus 2 times Pride Resonance % damage. That's pretty good. Slayer's pretty cool. The issue is that we are not going to be getting Pride Resonance anytime soon. What are the other uptie options we have? Actually,
출발하죠.
wait. You. What happens when I thread spin you? Plus 10% damage for every negative status effect on this unit. I mean, I'm not getting a lot of negative status effects right now, but I do kind of want to thread spin that just for fun. How about Dawn? What does she get from a thread spin or an uptie? 2 to 6, catch breath. On hit, gain 2 poise. At less than 50% HP, gain 2 haste next turn. Gain 1 poise on hit. Gain haste by Wrath Res over 3 next turn. That's good. Wait, I want that. I totally want that passive. We're getting a lot of Wrath Resonance. How about you? Flying Sword. At less than 50% HP, this skill applies 1 additional stack of poise. Use coin 1 and 2 in addition. Holy shit, wait. That's a 4 coin skill if you're at less than 50% HP? That's so good. And then, wait, but this is also at less than 50% HP. So for this one, Ishmael has to be at low ass HP. But it is an Envy Resonance, which is good for us. Envy Resonance is definitely what we want. Envy and Wrath, I think. What about this one? Inflict 3 paralysis on hit. Inflict 2 damage down on a heads. And this is a Lust Resonance. Okay, so I think if we were going to uptie someone, it would be Dawn. I think it would be she Dawn. I think I will do that. Because she Dawn is really good for our team comp. So who do I throw away? Who do I have enough of? Honestly? Or who do I not care about? That's a way to put it. I mean, we have an SSR Gregor. Honglu rolling triple 30s. Holy shit. Yeah, no, Honglu looks like a beast. Wait, I want to look at him again. No, yeah, he inflicts a lot of bleed. This shit with the damage bonus. Use this coin an additional time if target survives. So he exists to kill. Shank is insane. Reuse heads hit plus 50% damage for this coin. And then mutilate. It's a plus 25. Use this skill 1 more time on kill. Reuse heads hit plus... Yeah, this is insane. Plus 100% damage. And you reuse it on kill. Heal Gluttony SP next turn. 1 ally with the highest SP deals plus 20% damage with heads coins. Yeah, no, he's pretty good in a gaming sense. Maybe I will literally just toss 1 Heathcliff Ego Shard. Yay. Okay. Uptie. Give me that. Give me that prepared mind. New combat passive, prepared mind. Okay, now we need 40 to uptie it again. Overbreathe. Oh, it gives her a 3 to 6. It increases her minimum die instead of her maximum one. That's pretty good. Skill power plus 3 at 10 plus speed. Oh my god. And it's a plus 21. So she just exists to zoom. She zooms and does a 30 as her roll. But she has to be at low HP to make the most use of it. 1 ally with the highest speed deals plus 10% slash damage. That one's cool too. Okay. And then the last one that I wanted to uptie was Ishmael, right? Was it her? Yeah, right, because she has the Envy combo. But she'll come last. I think I'm going to prioritize Dawn's final uptie. before I do Ishmael.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이
Hey, yo?
당신의 시계는 시계.
Limbus Battle Pass?
워프 열차는 워프를 하지 않게.
Nice. You have to use paid lunacy to pay for extra levels? Wait, there's only 3 hours left in the Limbus Battle Pass. Uh-oh. We have to suppress an abnormality and use Merceau once. Uh-oh. Ebony Stem? Oh, that's Otis. That's literally every gacha ever. I didn't know that. No, most of the gachas I play don't have a battle pass, actually. I guess maybe Genshin. Impending Day. What the hell is that? Who the hell is that? It doesn't seem worth it. I would pay for the exclusive battle pass though. You get you get more ego from it. You get 4th match flame. You get where is it? Fluid sac. Legger domain. Wait, there's so many ego. You want to get beat hurdily? Oh, that's the Merceau. You get 4th match at max level of free pass too. Wait, but they're for different characters, I guess, because that one looks like Yisong. Roseate Desire. Is that Ishmael? Is that the pink Ishmael? Another Fluid Sac. Another Roseate Desire. That one's Ishmael. So this one's probably the Honglu one, right? That's so many rhyme shank. There's so many fucking free ego you can get. Holy shit. Wait, that's insane. Okay, I'm using Merceau in the next mission because I need that pass. Nah, that's crazy. Had to switch my PC locale to USA to get into the dungeon. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I read that on the Twitter. Battle Pass is worth. I think I will pay for it. The amount of extra ego you get from it is nuts. Like, that's so cool. And it's $11 for 80 days, which is like so reasonable. Yeah, I might become a Project Moon shill. Wait, so in that case, who do I dump? Do I dump you? Yeah, I think I dump you, and I add Merceau, just for now. Just this once.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Because I need to do that mission. I'm gonna be honest, I'd give PM money for nothing at this point. True, 800 hours in a game for $20 is pretty ridiculous. I wouldn't give them money for nothing, but that's just because I'm very thrifty, is one way to put it. We're here. Karen knew the way all along, but I will gladly give them money for the Limbus Battle Pass. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop. I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen. So this is the old L Corp? This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. It can't have been long since that happened. You get Karen announcer, so it's already worth. Oh, you do? Just from buying it? My goodness. How can a building be in such a derelict state? Huh. This is a surprising scene for our rich boy, is it? Cut the chatter. Time to step off. At one of the levels. Oh, okay. Since they're grayed out, it's kind of hard to see. I want to just like speed run all the levels so that I can see what all the rewards are. And get them. And have them. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. I forgot to check my friends list again. Also, after this fight, I might buy the battle pass. I might hide my screen and buy it. Greetings! I like their outfits. I like the new LobCorp uniform. And her gun is crazy. The red case! It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person. Yeah. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there, Yuri here will be your guide. Yeah, my first L Corp ruins. These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. I can't wait. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. No, actually, the exact opposite. I am eager to see you go, Virgilius. So, you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn into more of a tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say. I can't wait to fight Virgilius towards the end of the game. Think whatever you want. Yo, I can't wait for when Virgilius betrays us. I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze. I'll try my best, I think. Virgilius is the whale player. I guess that's one way to put it. He's just a UR character. He's one tier above SSR. Alright, this might be a long stream. I might play a lot of this game. Especially because in 3 hours, the Battle Pass resets. Before I go, I just want to present the idea that if LobCorp Remnant Faust is a thing, then there is a possibility for other LobCorp Remnant identities and even department heads. Okay, other LobCorp Remnants, yes. Department heads? You think we're gonna get like fucking... Okay, if we get Gebera Faust, I'm gonna shit my pants. Hermit, I also think you lucked out with Honglu. I concur. I'll go you. Unopposed. Dude, the amount of tails I rolled on that. Those were all tails. Okay, yeah, Merceau is not great for my team comp. But I did kind of just have to toss him in here for the Limbus Battle Pass. Alright, go. Clean ass energy cycle. I use people with shiny gear. Like fancy characters. Yeah, I don't like using the default characters. Since I have all these amazing gacha characters. Get them. Gotta use all the rares. Agreed. Honestly, she Ishmael is amazing though. Like, for a free character, she's so worth. Like, so much value. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Not you. Get out of here. You. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna do 2 ego to finish it off. Wait, can I not? You were glowing, my guy. Huh? Wait, Rabbit Gear uses ammo? Oh no. Like the Heathcliff one? Oh no, he runs out of ammo? Why can... What? Sinclair was flashing purple, was he not? Or flashing orange, I mean. What happened to him? Alright. Go, Dawn. Wait, actually, evade on this one. So that we get that purple resonance. Alright, get him. Nice. Wait. No, wait. Yes, there we go. Hex nail time. You consume the resource. No, but this ego only uses envy. And Sinclair's does not use envy. Or was that not Sinclair? No, that was Sinclair, wasn't it? Because Sinclair's ego uses gluttony and wrath, and Hexnail only uses envy. It's just 6 envy. That one I have memorized, because I'm a Hexnail gamer.
빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
So
지금처럼 말이야.
if it wasn't Sinclair, then that would make sense. But I totally thought it was. Enkephalin capacity up. On the darkest night, the brightest star is born. Now is one such moment. You go, Dawn. Alright. Let me add friends.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요. 당신의 시계는 시계가 아니며
Invites?
워프 열차는
Oh.
워프를 하지 않대.
Alright, I think that's dice, right? You currently have Rhodia use her base ego every turn. Yeah, what do you call it? Sinclair was almost using his base ego every turn. My code is right here. So it's I5055666024. Honestly, it's pretty easy to remember too. Life is full of Faust. That's me. From season 1 orientation. Okay, maybe I buy the battle pass right now. 10.99. So, hey guys. They better not delete my account. No doxing. Yeah, I'd prefer not to have my Hey yo? This isn't gonna show me anything sus, right? Wait. Nope. Okay. It's limbing time now. What the hell is this stuff? What is that? Tickets and light bulb. Oh, that's thread, right? That's thread for uptying? You get free thread with the Limbus pass? The Limbus battle pass? Okay, I gotta suppress an abnormality in the next couple hours. What is this? Level boost ticket. Raise an identity's level to up to 10. Cool. Alright. So now we gotta play every day to make it worth it. Get that 4th match. Yeah, see, that's Rhodia. That looks like Sinclair, maybe? That's Dawn. Or maybe Sinclair. That looks like Gregor. That's Merceau. That's Yisong. That's Honglu. That's Fluid Sack Faust. Shit. Yeah, you can't get it without the battle pass, so good fucking thing I bought it. Oda, you just go to friends and then you go to add a friend and you click on discover and start typing. Right here. Right there. Alright. Dude. Next event is the dungeon, so you are fine. Alright. I can't wait. Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out. So, no shame. No shade or shame or anything. Okay. So now they better fix the fucking account merge system. Just before we entered the LC branch facility, Virgilius stopped me all of a sudden. It seems he has something to say to me alone. Let's go. Okay, let's take Merceau off the team. Let's get your girl back on the team. I feel so goofy using an SR Dawn instead of the SSR Dawn that we have. But honestly, she's good, so so whatever. I guess the SSR Dawn would be good in a comp where Faust is on a support.
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Because her support passive gives charge. Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은
Use them
하되
for your benefit,
의존하려
but don't
하지
rely on
말아야
them.
할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
You might be the only one on the bus I can
대화를
actually
할수
converse
있는
with.
건 당신뿐일
Because I don't
거겠어.
talk to him? Because I just gesture at him?
뭐,
Well,
뭐 오늘
best of
재밌나?
luck, Dante. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. That was short. I forgot everything he said to me. Dante moment. In one ear, out the other. What did he say? What did he ask me? What did he want to talk about? Okay. I might go red here. Go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Activate Dawn's passive. That gives her free haste, right? Holy shit.
끝이.
Okay, that was pretty sick.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Also, wait, so you can get the poise on an early coin and then trigger it with a later one. So you could literally use that poise in the same attack. Which is amazing. Okay, give me that. Let's go green this time and go there.
악인들을 해치우세나. 처리했어.
다음번에는
Nice.
뵐 수 있겠죠? 배워냈어요.
Okay. Sinclair's thing is ready. And yeah, like, it doesn't use any envy. So I don't understand what the issue was. Anyway, go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Okay, Ishmael's just kind of tanking here. Why are we not clashing? Oh wait, but Ishmael likes being at low health, right? I guess we have to up-tie her first. Nice! I love how it goes negative when he hits them. Holy shit, he just one-shot. Sinclair, you beast. And he's getting staggered, isn't he? No, he resisted? Okay, but Ishmael is. Yikes! She got double staggered. Sinclair, use your thing again. Do it. Okay.
망설임이 없도록.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Okay, yeah, I think in this fight, I needed to pay more attention to defensive dice. Okay. Well, now they're not even attacking, are they? Are they? What are you doing? How do I check? Oh, here. Okay, so that's targeting staggered Sinclair. That's also targeting staggered Sinclair. How about you? Show me it. That's targeting Ishmael. Okay. Wait, speaking of, I can use Faust. Come on, give me purple drink. Bro, thumb, work with me here. Fat fingers. This screen is so tiny. Stop! I misclicked. I misclicked, come on. There we go. Okay. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Bro rolled a 0. Alright, get him, Faust.
가장 깊은 곳까지 바퀴도록.
Nice stagger. That guy's just dead, holy. And we got him.
침묵.
Nice. Whew. Okay, and then the last one is a dungeon, right?
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지.
Victory!
지금처럼 말이오.
Yeah, like, Dawn has gotten MVP so many times. The sheer quantity of times that she's been MVP justifies using her over SSR Dawn. Suppress the dungeon boss. It only costs 1 Enkephalin. So you could just redo this as much as you want. Wait, what? Wait, no, it costs a module? Hold up, what does that mean? Oh, so it costs 20 Enkephalin. Okay. Never mind then. I was like, bro, what? That's so cheap. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. You cannot fail dungeon unless you quit. What if you lose? We'll just reset. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, I'll take this squad. Don't even have to think about it.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Okay, so I guess that's their way of being nice after you paid 20 Enkephalin to do it. Alright. That's my cold tea finished. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell. It's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense, it winds back to refreshing. That's your normal LobCorp facility after third warning. But there's only one Abno in here.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you one last time.
이 안에서
If you
죽으면
die here,
전투가
Dante
끝나요.
won't be able to resuscitate you, even when the battle has finished. Oh no. Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be a popular joke or something. Whew, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days.
모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. You're a clock, what are you gonna say to them? The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up, Gregor babe?
자기
Are you
혹시
scared of bugs?
벌레 물...
이건 노파심인데.
Now I'm sure you're more
설마
mature than
벌레
shoving
씨발
dead
얼굴에
bugs
들이대는
in someone's
유치한
face.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비.
But just in case one of you... Ah! Put it away! What's so funny about this? I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these little wrigglers? Well, but doesn't he have a cockroach buddy when he joined the army?
그래.
Greg?
그렇게
Did you hate it
싫었어?
that bad? Forget it.
됐어.
거기
You there.
장난은
Stop with your
그만 쳐.
mischief this instant.
관리자님이
Do not
신경
cause
쓰셔야 할
additional
거리를
concerns for our
만들지 말란
manager.
말이다.
I kind of like Otis. She's my second in command. She backs me up all the time. Although she did talk shit about me that one time behind my back.
이
Hold on.
시체는 아직
This body is still warm. She's a giant suck up. Yeah, and I'm a fan.
공격받은 건
Such is the sign of a recent attack.
하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리
These aren't our,
로보토미
I mean,
코퍼레이션
Lobotomy
직원들은
Corporation's
아니네요.
employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나
I heard
다른
these
곳이
buried
되어버려서
facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Phrases like
사이에선
the lobotomy
로보토미
dream or the
그림이나
enkephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. That's pretty funny. Fucking American history reference coming from Ishmael.
로드.
LD. E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
멋있는 줄임이군. 조용히 있다가 기껏
That's what you have to say to say after keeping quiet for so long?
그러한
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning?
가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-sang.
이상.
Wait, Yi-sang? If it's a real American accent, she'd say Yi-sang. Why do you give Ishmael that kind of accent? Because she's American. Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never really the
말수가 적지
quiet
않은
sort.
사람이에요.
Because Moby Dick's an American novel, isn't it?
최근에 조금
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은
It's
졸기를
not a bad thing to
많아지는
have
건
more lackeys with
나쁘지
keen
않은
eyes.
일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를
I'd like you to
유지해줬으면
keep that up. Let us
가지.
march.
마치 그대가
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my
주제가
insolence,
넘었습니다,
manager.
관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. Yo, she's trying to fucking mutiny. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. She's a suck-up, but she's trying to steal control from me. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까
These
마주쳤던
look
자들이
kinda similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용.
Quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. As Otis noticed, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform?
뭐야?
What's all that? Kafka fans convention? Well, like Gregor?
모든 수상자
Unidentified targets. Possibly hostile. Mm-hmm. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Most sane cockroach fan. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야? 이
Uh-huh.
근방엔 우리들
I thought we were the only people around here. Ew, they're eating someone? Did they slip past our team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들.
Oi, bug buggers! You friends with the bodies back there? Bodies? You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait, I don't know where you scum are from, but hear me out a sec. You're here for the encephalon, aren't ya? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Only one floor down? Imagine someone blindly picking Limbus as their next gacha game after something like Genshin. Yeah, I would only pray that they would see the like little rated M thing in the bottom right corner of the screen. But also, I want people to get into this game. I want to have like lots of people to talk to it about and play it with. So I'm all for it. Gonna recommend this to every 10-year-old I know. Limbus is your next gacha game. Damn, you haven't played anything in between? I'm trying to think. I guess technically I restarted Genshin kind of similar kind of recently, so it's a similar situation. Anyway, just one floor down. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. Ha. Ha ha. So you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous pissant.
아하.
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too.
어때?
I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the cheeky crap.
내가
I'm
너희에게
disgusted
곁을
that I
해봤는
once
게
saluted to your
역겨우니까.
face. Yo, he's literally like Captain America but a bug, but also a traitor.
이런 씨.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
너무 그래.
Well, you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost. Oh, that's why he's a traitor. He didn't actually ditch the army.
버려진 건 나도
I was tossed out all the same, you know.
모든 군인들이
Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers?
그중에서도
So this is the lifestyle you chose? Rifling through the trash like actual bugs? Oh, no good can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군
You
출신이라면
served the
알잖아.
military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것도
We're not
싸우는
getting out of
거지.
this without a fight.
아니지, 정도는.
순순히 보내줄
We were
생각이야.
planning to let you through. We really were. But now, I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mutt meat.
어이없는 새끼.
Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the enkephalin so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? They've fallen to rock bottom and below, and I swear down they don't care a whit for honor, eh? Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. But that just turned into fucking Chesed's voice. Is Chesed British? Well off or broke? Yeah, I could add a little bit more Britism to that, I think. Because that was just plain old Chesed. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Excuse me. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Oh, so you could technically explore everything. Sustained damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Oh, cool. Okay, so you don't hit a checkpoint and your sinners have like 50% HP and then you're screwed. That's a thing I'm grateful for. Defeats and retries. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Okay. Let's go to the control team lobby. First impression of the Lobotomy Corporation branch facility was downright gruesome. Rendered speechless, we stared into the corpses of people with insectile features. Okay, 5 people. You already know who I'm taking.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
It's a bit long to explore everything. You did it though. Is it worth it? Do you get stuff from it? Or is it just like extra EXP and lore? Let me just double check to make sure Faust has Hex equipped. She does. Okay. It's just extra EXP, not even lore. Oh, then I might not do that.
신속히 처리하죠.
Damn, we lost a couple clashes. Who are you targeting? Okay. Okay. Wait, so you're clashing. You're clashing. You're clashing. You are clashing. Okay. I'll take it. The only thing is the event rooms, it's content, even if optional. True.
그 누구도 볼 수 없.
Maybe I will then. I do want to make the most of my 20 in Kefalin that I spent to come in here.
처리했어.
Thank you, Sinclair.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠? 배워냈어요.
Clean as hell. Okay, and then this guy dies too, right?
수 있겠죠?
Yup.
배워냈어요.
And that's everyone. That was like the easiest room I've ever seen. If they're all like that, we can totally afford to clear everything. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에
They'd fare
취직을
better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로
They spent their
살았던
entire lives as soldiers.
다른 직업으로
The changes
출발하면
required for them to start a new life
적응하고
must have
바뀌어야
been
할 것들이 너무
overwhelming.
많았겠지.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you.
누가
If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that.
미안하다.
Should have chosen my words
내가
carefully.
생각이 짧았네.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
G사나
I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. I wonder what happened to G-Corp. So they turned everyone into bugs for the war. And then collapsed? What the fuck are these? What does this mean? I'm gonna skip ahead to this. Oh, Abno fight? We were perplexed by the encounter with creatures that resembled abnormalities at first glance. Yuri seemed just as confused as the rest of us. Can you, like, checkpoint and leave? No. No, you have to finish it before you can do anything else. Okay. There's a legend on top right. Oh! Start regular encounter, risky encounter, event, checkpoint, abnormality encounter, boss encounter. You can leave and resume later, but can I, like, leave and up-tie some characters and then resume? Or, like, you have to leave the whole game and resume later? Event, checkpoint, abnormal encounter, boss encounter. Okay. I think I got it. Come on. Can I just have it pre-select these characters? You already know they're the ones I'm going to be using all the
예리한
time.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh, and also do my resources reset? Or do I keep them between fights? Pecatulum glute. Oh, you keep resources. Nice. Okay. In dungeons, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Abnormalities and their parts. Abnormalities consist of at least one body part. Each part has its own slots as well as individual skills. Choose one of your center skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. Abnormality skills also have speed values. Alongside determining the order of actions, an abnormality's speeds are something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attacks. When you order a sinner with higher speed to target one of the abnormality skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. Drag a skill belonging to the character with higher speed to change the abnormality's target. Okay. Huh? Come on. Oh, I see. Like that. Okay. You've redirected the abnormality's target. These two will now get into a clash this turn. By using speed this way, you can freely manipulate who an abnormality attacks. When confronting abnormalities, it is vital to switch targets so that they are forced into clashes that will play out in your favor. Now give your orders to the rest of your sinners. When the HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. A broken part becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Okay, so it's like staggering. Some parts may lose certain skills or passives after breaking. Do note that some abnormalities have regenerative parts, as well as that breaking certain ones may instead enrage an abnormality. Okay. We are dominating. Dominating. And then give me the purple one. Now, how do clashes resolve, like, when I do this? Who's this clashing with? That becomes a one-sided... So it's the most recent one. Can you do a thing similar to Tab in Library of Ruina, where you switch who's clashing? Or do I have to actually just redo this? Like that. Wait, show me the lines. You have to manually redo it? That's such a pain. Yeah, so there's, like, you can't just cycle targets. Okay, whatever.
망설임이 없도록.
Nice. Oh, these guys are going down. They did not lie when they said we were dominating. Nice. Holy shit. She just killed that one in one hit. I don't think I want to use Sinclair's ego yet, do I? Yeah, I'll save resources. Okay. I guess for now it doesn't really matter who's clashing with what, since everything is dominating. Yeah, give me more green. Unopposed. Yeah, and then wait. Now this is... Oh, that one's not clashing because he has 1 speed. I see. I thought I did something different. Nope. Okay, go. I ended up using the blue one by accident, but whatever. Holy shit, Dawn's crazy. When the HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. Wait, didn't we just have this? Yeah, we already read this. Get him, Dawn. Or wait, that's Faust. I'm blind. Get him, Faust. Clean. Nice. Did not lose a clash there. I hope the actual boss fight is that easy.
전 처음 봐요.
I've never seen those before.
이런 거
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니
No, well... Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp branches more safely. Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent. Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Now look. What do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Damn, Hopkins is kind of abusive. Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy. Yeah, seriously. If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Yuri, there is no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Bro, I thought my capture died. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right? Give the word, and we'll do it. Honestly, I'm pretty grateful that Merceau doesn't talk that often, because it makes it easier to do that accent. Okay, well, I kind of want to just beat some dudes up now. This is the only Merceau line in this whole dungeon. I'd believe it. I would not be surprised. Alright, bug boys. Are y'all clashing? Yes, okay.
거치적거리지만 마.
Dude, the meaty rolls coming from these dudes.
배워냈어요.
Don't tell me. One turn? No way. I think we're a little over leveled. Wait, Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag followed by smoke streaming out of his
다른
mouth.
보안업체에 취직을 해도 이거
Oh,
평생
it's just gonna play the same thing. Huh?
몰락한 날개.
I thought it might play a different one. But no, it looked pretty much the exact same. Maybe we can kill these guys too then, since it took literally one turn. Do you really get EXP from them? Did I didn't even get EXP from that though, did I? Let's just go to Containment Hall 3. Let's continue on.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
If 2 plus skills of the same sin are in a chain, sin resonance activates. Yay. Yeah, so this is like a Wrath and Envy deck, I guess. Oh, we can auto now. Who the hell are you? He has roll and slothful grip. Oh, and since our sanity's so high, we're getting like damn good rolls, aren't we? Exedie is sloth. Oh, they're different elements. Oh, so this is a sloth ball. And this is a gluttony creature. Goulet is gluttony. Okay. And what's Picatulum? I don't remember any of my Latin. Okay, so you Clatch. Not completely sure. Oh, okay. Bruh, if I wasn't playing this on my, like, with my computer as the monitor, my thumbs would be too big to be able to tell what's going on. Something to do with sin? Makes sense.
신속히 처리하죠.
Like, I actually can't see the screen past my thumbs here, so I have to look at my actual monitor to see what's going on.
정신 차릴 수 없을
You figured out
거예요.
something amazing? What is that? Dude, the sanity is doing us so many favors. Zoom out and hold, then move the mouse up. Wait, I'm not playing on a PC though. Zoom out and hold. Huh? Oh! Like that? So that you can like view it in diorama mode? That's cute. I like that. It's like a little diorama. If they sold acrylic stands of these characters, then you could recreate it. You could have a pretend battle. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hit you. Get him.
거치적거리지만 마.
One hit.
완전한 침묵.
배워냈어요.
Nice. I don't think this dungeon's gonna give us any trouble unless the boss is extremely difficult. If it's what's it? Ebony Apple? That shit had a ton of HP.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고.
Oh
우리
boy, there goes
홉킨스가
Hopkins again, being
말실수를
clumsy
해서
with his tongue.
제가
I'll apologize in
다시
his stead.
사과할게요.
Hehe.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꿈을
What's
럭대는
taking you
거야,
so long though,
홉킨스?
Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What the fuck? Damn, she is publicly shaming him about his hemorrhoids. What? No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Yo, he stole something, and he has hemorrhoids. Hopkins sucks. He's kind of a jerk. I can't wait for him to distort. Alright. Oh, yep, there's Ebony Apple. Hit me with the employee lounge.
뭐
Well,
이쯤이면
I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the
어둠 속에
dark.
숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Why? No one died.
너무 찬란한
No one died. I
빛으로
don't have to do this. Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. The star. This one won't hurt, right? Wait, I gotta sneeze again. I think. Let me see. Yep. Oh. I like launched spit that time, so thank God my camera was off. I shouldn't have said anything. No one would have known. Okay. Back. Hi guys. It's me, Fortune Croaky. The star, this one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
When you open your eyes, what seemed so far away
당신과 눈을
will
맞추고
shine
있을
right
거예요.
into your vision. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요.
Not quite.
통해서 이젠
Through
모두가
you, now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the
받을 수
star.
있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요?
The clock?
아, 그
It
시계
wasn't just for
정말
show?
돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it does.
이걸 가지고
They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Vroom vroom. Hey, Litton! How's it going? Vroom vroom. Obstacles, permission to vroom vroom? Will no one recognize the pain I endure? I think I know where you're at. Well, you're about to see. Are you ahead of me, Litton? I'm just gonna assume everyone's ahead of me in every Project Moon game I play. Because that's what it's starting to feel like. I was pretty late to the party with LobCorp and Ruina though, so that's fair. Makes sense. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. Uh-oh. 20% battery. Time to plug my phone back in. My friend got very far. Is this the first boss battle? Yes, this is the first dungeon. Okay, I plugged in my phone, so we should be okay on battery. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset that. We're still on the first floor of the dungeon, though. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. I think I know who I'm going against, too. The clock restored all sinners to health, but the facility continues to grow more foreboding. Hoping that I was only imagining the spikes covering the aisles bristle up, we proceeded farther. What is this, like a skill check?
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
If three... Okay, yeah, no, I know about absolute resonance. But thanks for the tip, game.
상쾌한 기분.
Ah, that felt really good. I'm dying here.
그 시계
What an amazing
진짜
clock you've got.
신기하네요.
I haven't seen that technology
정말 듣도
anywhere.
보도 못한 기술이에요.
That has to be on the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Hopkins is an asshole. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante,
왜 네 머리를
why are you
붙잡고
clutching
있는
your
거야?
head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안.
Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는
The clock will
수감자들에게
only work for us
장치예요.
sinners. Yeah, there's no chains for the guides. Poking into me. Ah, gee. I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Don's my favorite, but Red Eye. You like Red Eyes? I find him a little bit insufferable. I can't say I'm the biggest fan. I do like Don though, but Faust is my favorite by far. Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. Ah! No! Aya! Aya! She was so wholesome! Why couldn't it have been the other guy? What was his name again? I already forgot. The fucking thief guy. No, don't skip this. Don't skip that. Who was the thief guy?
전투 준비.
All units prepare for battle. Hold up. Let me find the log. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. Who's the guy that I hate? Hopkins. Why couldn't it have been Hopkins? All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a
운이
lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
Aya, no! Aya!
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed. Come,
맞아.
no.
아니,
You'll have to keep it together,
아니,
especially in
이해할 수
times
있어.
like these, yeah?
정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
But
일반적인
the
공격
attack is
형태를
under an
취하고 있지
unusual
않나요?
form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님,
Manager,
명령을 부탁드립니다.
your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단.
A wise decision, Manager.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of that
해석이
ticking.
되는 건가?
Train related to the singing machine? Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that similarity. Maybe. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. It's the manager's order, lackeys. Or what's the other one? The suit that you get inside of and it generates energy from people. But they like can't leave. It's the manager's order, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다.
You will surround the enemy in formation.
전방에 거수사.
The target is the uniform ahead. You must be happy? Yeah, that one, right? There's some you must be happy vibes too. Okay.
그런데
To be honest,
저걸
I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Or was it we can change anything? I don't remember. I don't remember which was which. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. One is the Iron Maiden, the other is the machine that changes stats. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Iron Maiden. I think that's You Must Be Happy. I think We Can Change Anything changes stats. I mean, the name would make sense. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Boss time! It's just me against Ebony Apple. It is We Can Change Anything? What the fuck? Woo! Wait. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. They made Honglu too strong. They didn't balance him properly and, and he's just destroying everything. Yeah, no, I took one look at his page and I was like, this guy's busted. But I elected to not use the account that has him. Can't wait to see your reaction to her redesign. What, Apple Queen? Oh, I've seen it before though. Like in the, what do you call it? The trailers. He's literally Get Lucky. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. Okay. Huh? They've given me more tutorials? The Abnormality Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you fight an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Oh, so I have to fight this ship multiple times. Is it getting a strength boost? No way. Oh! Where did I just go? I think I just entered Ryoshu's hair. What are you? What are you? Attack skill, final power plus 4 per... Yikes. Okay, wait, that's a defense die. Struggling, favored, favored, favored. Okay, wait, this has 1 coin. I'll use it against you then. Wait, no one's fast enough to clash. Okay, you are neutral. So you have a chance. Dominating. I'll try that. Okay, and then who are these targeting? Oh no. Oh no. Really? Wait, so then should I change these? Hold up, this cable is really getting in the way. So annoying. Okay, that's better. Now I have more space. So, I don't have enough materials to be able to... What do you call it? Okay, you clash with that one. You. Defend yourself. Okay. Sinclair. I wish I could play this with keyboard and mouse. She's attacking with 2 of them. Hopeless. Oh no. Do I just tank that? It's hopeless apparently. That's not good. Unopposed. Alright, what happens if I break the fruit? Okay, this is the scary one though. So maybe I attack the roots. Okay, Prepared Mind is triggering. And then... That's Pierce. What's the other one? Slash. Okay, Slash is better. Back to good old Ruina gameplay. Ruina gameplay, but with your thumb. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we have to tank a hit here. Go. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Wait, it was not nearly as hopeless as they made it out to be. Yeah, left stem is already almost dead. That's a stagger. Okay. The floor vines are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. What are the floor vines? Is that what's giving her the buff? Huh? Okay, wait. She's staggered though. Distrust. Wait, story? You can read their lore. Recording the information gained from an encounter with the entity. Company Rules Article 11, Paragraph 2 states I am to categorize it as an abnormality. When first faced with the sinners, the abnormality didn't show signs of hostility. Instead, it initiated a direct communication. This seems like hostility to me. This looks like hostility. Out of all the languages I knew, the abnormality appeared to use my most commonly used one. I did not see sound-producing organs like the mouth or a vocal cord in motion. Bring the Snow White, spoke the abnormal. Oh! The evil witch! Bring the Snow White! A report on the former L Corp I analyzed after disengaging suggests that it has a connection with F-0442. In addition, I discovered a corpse that seemed to belong to the staff that arrived here before us for preliminary investigation. Their ID confirmed that they were from the Operations Planning Department, so we retrieved the remains and left the scene before a battle could break out, concluding the report. Okay. Inflict 1 bind to all enemies. Oh, that's what the roots do. The root gains 2 attack power up for each intact arm. Oh shit, I gotta break the arms. Okay. Hold up. This is like so hard to play with fingers. If there's one thing I'm learning from this experience, it's please play this on Steam. If you have an option. So wait, this is left stem, right stem, right stem. Okay. The roots are staggered, so we can kill that. This one's not doing anything. Skill issue. It's more of like a... I like the smaller iPhones. I don't like the ridiculously big iPhones. But I feel like this is not a game that you want to play on a small iPhone. So wait, this is targeting Faust. That's targeting Ishmael. Okay. Yeah, just clash with the ones that are targeting you, then. This one? Dominating! That's what we like to see. Okay, you are getting targeted by... that one. Neutral? Okay. And let's get... what do you call it? We're gonna get enough purple to use Faust's thing. Oh, it'll take 2 turns, though. Hand issues? I'm having serious hand issues right now. That I will admit. You are getting targeted by this one. Okay. Stop. There. Okay. Wait, or would I rather use this one? Clean up, inflicts bleed. That's a 4 to 10. This is a 4 to 14. Yeah, I'll use cleanup. We good? You didn't crash, did you? Okay, go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Hey! Oh wait, it does recycle if you... fuck, what do you call it? If you tie, it does recycle. So I don't know what I was looking at before. Oh. Oh. Clean. We won even though we didn't get heads. And please get rid of that stem. Okay, it might take a little while. Okay, root's almost gone though. While fighting abnormalities, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks. Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet, someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? The threshold is 4. They all have a very high chance. Who's the wrathiest? Four to 14. 4 to 14. The threshold is 6. That's 4 to 12. 5 to 8. The threshold is 4. Oh shit! Yo, he can do it so easily. So can you. Okay, I'm gonna do it with Faust. Faust is guaranteed to win. Nice. Faust walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Effects of entangling roots expired.
파우스트, 임무 완료.
Faust, mission accomplished. Okay. Time to beat up the Ebony Queen. And we're fast enough to actually clash the way we want now. Okay. Also. Ayo. Someone called Sinclair's ego? Okay. Which of these has the scariest rolls? Okay, those ones were struggling. You go for that. You. Struggling. Okay. You. Dominating. Alright, fuck this one up. Neutral. And... do you want to clash with that instead? Hopeless. Uh-oh. Left stem. Right stem. Kind of want to go for the left stem. Who are you clashing with? Okay, I want Ryoshu to actually target that. Okay. We good. Let's go. Oh. It's okay. It was a little hit. Oh man, we're losing a lot of these clashes. Okay, get him, Sinclair. What the fuck? His ego lost? What's going on? I finally get rid of the roots? And this is what happens? Absolutely enjoying the next chapter. I am excited, but I'm also enjoying this one. I'm so curious about what the next Abno is, because this one we saw before the game came out. But I could not imagine what comes next. Alright. 4, 2, 2, 1. Okay, so you. We'll stop. Show me that. Okay, you need to clash with the second one. Okay, it's Faust time. That's not what I clicked. Please. Please. Please, big thumbs. Okay. Dominating. You might as well just clash with the one that's clashing with you. And then you. Crush it. And then... another purple. Okay. Let's see it.
신속히 처리하죠.
Nice! This is revenge! This is revenge for how you staggered Sinclair on the turn he was supposed to use his ego. Did my game just freeze? Oh, that was the game, not the capture, too. Okay. What the fuck? Did my game just crash? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Hold on. Are you fucking... hold on, give me this. There goes the fight. No! No! No, the game fucking crashed. Oh, that means I gotta turn off post-processing, right? No, you just got egoed? I'm so upset. Did they fix merging accounts yet? Can I switch to Steam?
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요.
Wait, it put me...
당신의 시계는 시계가 아니야.
It did not just send me out of the entire thing.
워프를 하지 않게.
It did not just send me out of the whole ass thing.
사물의
Y'all,
본질을 꿰뚫는 것이
look where
중요해요.
we are now.
당신의 시계는 시계가 아니에요.
It put me back on the home screen. You can resume? Okay, I better be able to resume. Wait, I got a friend request. Oh, is that Honglu? Oda, is that you? Is that your Honglu? Wait, let me get my suppress an abnormality mission first. Thank you. Show me the weekly missions. Weekly missions broke. Y'all, weekly missions are fucking busted. Wait, past missions are also busted. The whole game's busted. The game's busted, guys. It's broken. I got trolled. Okay. Settings. So it's graphics, right? Post-processing off. You're still playing? Are you able to access your weekly missions, Hermit? Is it just me who's having this problem? Alright, put me back in. Put me back in. Oh, you can resume it. You can access it? Wait, I've never been able to access it. No, even before it crashed, I couldn't access it. Does it say? It says resume. Yeah, so I can resume it. Yeah, we're back. Alright. Abno again. Starting over. Please don't crash this time.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Attempt number 2. I had that fight 1, 2.
상쾌한 기분.
Alright. Abnormality. So we just have to clash the way it wants us to. Maybe this time Sinclair won't fucking lose with his ego. Alright, take 2. I know all this. Who is targeting you? No one? Okay, so we need to break the arms. Left stem has 105, right stem has 105. Okay, you next. Favored, struggling, unopposed. Clash, as you should. Now, Ishmael. You are you not getting targeted? Ah, shit. Sinclair's getting targeted. Something that made me scared that I didn't do. You never actually attack the head? The fruit? I wonder what happens. I honestly... I think it's more efficient to actually just clash with things. Hold up. So you have to actually clash with one of these. Neutral, dominating. Okay, you dominate. Favored. I'm just gonna have to take a one-sided attack. It has such low HP. There's no way it trivializes the whole fight, right? Well, we'll find out. I would not be surprised if it does something bad. Roots. Okay, I'm going for the right stem. And it looks like Dawn is tanking. Go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Nice! Holy shit, the 15. Clean. The clean 15. Thank you, Faust. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. 4 vines are a hassle. Next turn we clear them. For now though, give me Sinclair. I fat fingered it again. Okay. So you have to clash with this one. Dominating. Sinclair. Dominating. How much? Okay, I get purple next turn. Flying sword against this one. Hopeless. Oh no. It's not super like hopeless. Wait, how about you? Can you do better? Struggling. Nah, your odds are okay. I'll bank it on that. And then this one. Energy cycle on that. Okay. Get her.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Thank you. Oh, we got shitty damage rolls though.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
We're getting real unlucky with the damage rolls. Okay. Okay. No! Wait, so only the roots get the power up? While fighting abnormalities, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. Oh, so I should have killed the roots first. Okay, wait. We already know Faust is the best. Yep, go do it, Faust. Perfect. Maximum result.
파우스트 임무 완료.
Good job, Faust. Alright, take 2. This time, these better actually work. Without crashing my game. I'm going with gut feeling this boss. Is there a second part of your message? Hopefully no crashing. Since Sinclair didn't crash, there's hope. Or else we'll just see you cry. I'm gonna be so mad if it crashes. I don't think I'll cry, I'll just be pissed. Okay, wait, this is you. Okay, we're favored there. You are the first one. Dominating, okay. Sinclair. You are this one. Neutral. I don't like that. I don't like neutral. I don't know, the game's kind of chugging right now, though. Dominating. Okay. And Pierce. Can you do better? Unopposed. Left stem. Yeah, bully the left stem. Okay. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Wow, we are getting really bad rolls. What happened to the sanity bonus? Nice. Okay, damage. No! We got the fucking shit roll.
나의 손으로
We
잘라낼 수
rolled the tails. Good damage though. Alright, Hex Nail. Oh, we got the shit roll on that one too.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳.
So unlucky. Fucking game crashes and then it gives me terrible luck. I love how she just smacked her while she's laying down. Okay, nice. Dominating. Can anyone use ego? No, I'm out of materials. You. This is your clash. Struggle in. Alright, struggle, my guy. Dominating. Nice. Now, I want purple. Struggling. Can you do better? Neutral? That's better than struggling. And then you. Roots. Left stem, right stem. Maybe I go for the... Well, I want to kill both the stems. If we get right stem, we can stagger it, though. Go.
신속히 처리하죠.
Nice. Okay. Bad roll. Better roll. Bad roll. Ooh, Dawn. Come on. That's a stagger for you. Thank you. Holy shit, that was fat damage. Okay, that arm is gone. Nice. Okay, now she's only getting 2 strength on the roots. I think if we focused the roots, we could have killed them pretty quickly, though. Okay. Green. It's you, you're struggling. The fruit is blinking at me aggressively. Dominating. Okay, if you protect someone else, i.e. not Sinclair, then they can protect you. So yeah, go for it. And then you protect Hopeless? Holy shit, it's Hopeless. Favored. Okay. Faust, you're gonna have to do it. Neutral. Hey, we have a chance. Do we just let them both tank? Who can tank more? Ishmael can honestly tank. I'm okay with letting Ishmael tank. And then... yeah. Focus the arm. Okay, go. Nice! Clash win! Holy shit, that was beautiful. Nice, Ishmael! Get rid of that stem! Come on! Oh, Leap didn't win though. Wait, it did? And she just tanked that. But it's okay because Sinclair kills the other arm. Alright, roots only. Sinclair. Alright, claim your victory. Favored. 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 Unopposed. Alright. Go. Nice paralyze. That's a stagger, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, branch of knowledge. 25. We rolled it. Now we got the good damage roll. Deleted. Holy shit. Okay. We could even use it again. Wait. for the finale. And then you have to probably attack the head, right? I wonder what happens if I break the head now. Kinda wanna risk it. I kinda wanna risk it all. Do we get more story? Not yet. Alright, and then I will focus head. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the purple one. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
He almost one-shot it. Alright, Hex Nail. Watch this not kill the roots now. Nope, part broken. Okay. Head's going down.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
We did it. And the game didn't crash. Hell yeah. Whew. That was something.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? That was it? Don't say that, Heathcliff. That means there's like 2 more fights against it, right? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's the Qliphot's deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Huh? Coffee pots? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where's its corpse go? Where did its corpse go? And I can't fucking speak. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt. All thanks to your exceptional command, manager. Oh right, but you can't kill Abnos. They just reappear in their containment. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form. They turn into eggs? And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐?
Hatch? You've got to be joking. You mean those things won't die? Wait, so that's how they work? When you beat an Abno, it turns into an egg? And then in LobCorp, they brought the egg back to its containment cell, and then it hatched? Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L-Corp's massive energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Oh shit, it is! Now things have changed. What can we do before this egg hatches? Cook it and eat it? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them from us. Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device is on Mephistopheles. Figures. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. Okay. So we have to carry around this egg while we look for the bow, and it's gonna hatch a couple more times before we find it. We went down a floor. I didn't think I'd come back here. Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자
And each
층마다
floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
어?
Seriously?
아까 그런 게또 나온다고?
There's more of them?
그런
So,
전투 정보?
where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust knows it
모든 걸
all.
알고 있어요.
안내에서는
The guide said a
후보팀이
before team does
사전
reconnaissance in
검사를
advance.
그냥 네가
So you only know that
관계자라서
because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
I never
않았잖아요.
claimed otherwise.
아,
Anyway, this means we should expect a
주요
great
적은
threat on
내
every
팀에
floor.
하나씩은
More
존재한다.
abnos? Different abnos?
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한
It'd be
일은
idiotic
없었으니.
to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을
You took the words
아삭아삭하네요.
right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
Is it not a splendid
의도를
thing to be able to
전달할 수
convey
있다면
your intentions before they have
그보다
been
이상적인
verbalized?
것은 없지 않겠어.
단테,
Dante,
별을
it's
볼
time to
때예요.
see the star. Oh, checkpoint. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Checkpoint. Time to check and point. Bro, I thought my hat was my cat, but it's just a hat. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Oh, we got an ego gift? That's so cool. An ebony brooch. Wait, why am I trying to click it? I just went in with my mouse. I forgot I was playing the mobile version. Okay. Yeah, I guess we haven't scouted out that part yet. In the dusky corridor, a shadow appears. It watches us carefully approach. It was clear that we were not going to be a welcome presence to each other. Okay, so this is a difficult fight, right? According to the key.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Excuse me. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. Yo, named enemy? His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. Manager Gregor?
당신
This guy's
얼굴은
cool. I think I remember that face of yours. But why? How would you recognize a bug face? I was the head manager of your team. Oh shit, it's Gregor's boss! Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
이봐.
Look, the war ended a decade
전쟁은
ago,
10년 전에 끝났어.
but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their
아직도
obsolete
경계에서
ranks,
벗어나지
huh?
못했나?
Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended. Damn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp, but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게
I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면
Then you ought to understand, Gregor. There's only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Head manager fight! Whew. Ho ho! Ho ho! Gregor lore. The Greg lore. There he is! Okay, but we ebony brooched him. Who's targeting what? So you guys should be clashing as normal, right? Oh, I missed this. I missed the combat where you just pick attacks and use them.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, he won? Come on. Overcharge based? Very nice. That is a lot of staggers. Okay, re-rolling, I think, did us a pretty big favor. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be this overpowered. I think it might just be because we got such good characters.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What are you guarding for, buddy? I can hit you through that.
원했어요.
Slice, then stab. He just did the same move twice though. That was not a slice and then a stab. Low morale. Let's make that even lower, shall we?
신속히 처리하죠.
Harden. Okay. Oh, he did so much damage. I think he's dead. I don't think we even need to use Sinclair's ego. Yeah.
침묵.
Unnecessary. Damn. Damn. They said that was a difficult fight? I can't even imagine how easy everything is when you have Honglu. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well respected, Gregor.
존경해달라고
I never really asked for respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. You run into a massive wall at the end of chapter 2, like a difficult fight.
미안하지만
Oh, I can't wait. And that prevents you from being able to play mirror dungeons, right? Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away long ago, right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. Boss kills me in one. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. Well, can't wait to bash my head against that. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry. Didn't want to share mine with that thing.
내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air. The prevailing silence in the air for a short while. For a second I thought it said pervading, but then I realized I'm dyslexic. After this dungeon, I think I'm gonna go on BRB and get some food. But I will probably come back and continue streaming after that. Leaving aside the warning Gregor's... because I'm getting a little hungry. The warning Gregor's old boss gave, we moved on. An acrid smell began to fill the air as if to punish our foolishness. Okay, wait. What was I looking for? There was something I wanted to check, but I don't remember what it was. Was it the other ego that we have? After attack heals 6 SP for all allies. Wait, there was something specific I wanted to check. I don't even remember anymore. Can't have been that important.
목표인가요?
Get in there.
손쉽죠. 이곳부터는
There appear to be no more signs of the ex-soldier from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은 하지
The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are our...
아니
no, L-Corp's
회사 직원들의
employees.
시체예요.
둔기로 맞은
I see
흔적이요.
traces of blunt instruments.
그러하구려.
All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서.
A management report.
이건
This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를
Normally,
지정받으면
employees tasked with
기본
catering to
정도를
abnormalities
알려야
memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. This, actually, if it's 3 different abnos, it kind of reminds me of a realization. Except that you get checkpoints.
환상체가
I dare
탈출했고
suspect that no remaining employees had the
관리부가
necessary
알지 못했던 게
information
아닐까
when an
하마.
abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
If the eggs
아이들이
weren't moved into
있다면
containment yet,
그럴
that
수도
could be the
있겠네요.
case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees?
잠깐.
Wait,
이게
what's this
무슨
smell?
냄새죠?
Stinky Abno. Hopkins, you see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
얜또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's he on about? Sources suggested that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나
I've been bleeding from my ears for a bit. Is this okay?
고난 없이
No battle is without adverse. Uh-oh. Everyone but Hopkins is gonna die. I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding, like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는
How are you
너무
so fine, though?
멀쩡한데?
Does she not see the mask on his face?
이거
This is...
예전에
It's the
보급되었던
anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들
One
사이에서
must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린
Hey
저런 거
now,
없어?
what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
We weren't granted any additional supplies. Uh-oh, so does this mean I'm gonna take poison damage every turn now?
이 새끼. 넌
You slippery rat! You knew all this time? You're not getting away with... Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다.
Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated.
금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to remain
되돌아가지
calm,
말고
minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why? Didn't you tell me about this?
미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use? Hopkins is such an asshole. It really should have been him. If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares?
이거 발색.
Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live? Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
저딴 새끼를
What a sick joke.
그냥
Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing, cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-ta. I need fucking... Heathcliff needs to like throw his bat across the room or something. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Dude, this lag is so scuffed. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. He took it from Aya? Why would she want a gas mask to remember Aya by? Dante's kind of really... Well, he doesn't breathe because he has a clock for a head, so at least I think he's immune to gas. Why the fuck would you take a gas mask as a memento? Okay, at least we saved Yuri, right? Or Gregor saved Yuri. Bro, I thought there was a chance she's just gonna die here. But why?
아야씨가
Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Save Yuri! Dude, I don't want Yuri to die. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yo, this is during day 50? Yuri, don't leave me behind! Yuri! So what else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, also the abnormalities won't escape? Yeah, it seems like it was most likely during day 50. It is a sin. At least down here. I did read Wonderlab, yeah. Cough, cough. Wait, that it stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity, and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. Seems the same procedure as when the other facility was run over by Abnos. So yeah, like they send all the energy to the main branch of LobCorp, and then they like close it down, lock it down underground, so that. Oh, not the main, the other one, right? The one that they visited, and they like lock it down. Yeah, a sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Fucking Clockman just aggressively gesturing. He's like, no, it'll be okay. You're good. I'll fix them. I'll do something with them. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Hmm? Oh, yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Damn, she's stronger than she looks. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Imagine Yuri lifting Merceau. How'd she do that? I guess she did work at LobCorp. It's gotta count for something, right? Wait, so that didn't have any negative effects on my team? What? Oh, it's the fucking Aztec one. Doomsday Clay Doll. Yeah, it's the Mayan calendar. The Mayan calendar, Abno. Hopium that Hopkins would be annihilated by Virgilius at the entrance. Oh, we can pray. Stab and claw. Okay. Doomsday Clay Doll. And what are you? Oh, this is Wrath. Seer and Explosive Wrath. Yeah, I know Ire means Wrath. That's some Latin I remember. Okay, hold up. Who's targeting you? You? Okay, clash with that. Who's targeting you? No one? Okay, steal that. You are not clashing with anyone. So who has more health? I guess the clay dolls technically have more health. You are clashing with this guy. And then you clash with this dude. Alright. Go. That was a fat roll. Stop. Stop getting heads. Thank you. Oh, that was scary. Thank God I had 3 dice. Okay, that did like no damage though. Okay, that one was sick though. That was almost his whole HP bar in one hit.
끝이.
Yeah, these guys are like really soft. Okay. Now who are you targeting? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you clash with him. Faust. No, I want to use purple. Purple. On you. Then you. Green on this guy. Okay. And then we have to kill the wrath bugs. So you target this one. You target this one. Okay. And we're good. Go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
약점 파 완료.
Very nice. We got kind of lucky on that.
처리했어.
Okay, yeah, that guy might survive. Yep. We staggered him though, at least. Okay. Now we just kill. Purple. What was purple again? Envy? Just using the whole back row. Okay, go.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Nice.
처리했어.
One hit. One swing, one hit, one kill. Oh. Oh, we get a canteen? Wait, this is an event though, not a checkpoint. And then there's the critical abnormality block. This is a long dungeon. Maybe actually at this checkpoint I'll go on BRB, grab some food, and then be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. What's going on, Gav? Hope you're having a good one. We faced the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I didn't want to imagine what happened since the facility faced closure. Okay. Yep, Mayan calendar is the next boss, I'm guessing. That's what my bet's on. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마 제
If my
짐작이
guess is
맞다.
right. Monday, so it's meh. I can't say I relate since I'm currently unemployed. But I'll know the feeling shortly. Where'd you see the calendar? Promo material for Limbus? Yeah, what's it? It's an ego for Sinclair. I doubt that if my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오.
It's on the Twitter and I think it's also in some of the demo videos. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕.
Hi, are you here to draw your lot? Yo, LobCorp employee? Is that an ego gift or are they converted? Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Oh fuck, that's the one Yuri knows.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데.
Gone nuts, hasn't she? And what's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은
Some abnormalities
관리법에
demanded
정기적으로
regular
희생을
offerings as part of the
반칙이라고
managerial
쓰여져 있었죠.
guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면
You shouldn't go that way. They will find you.
그리고 결국
And the offering happened, didn't
인신
it?
공양에 있었던
Oh, it's like a sacrifice to the gods.
차례야.
It's your turn to draw. Offering.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
관리법은 항상
We followed
절대
every
지켜져서
procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는
I guess it
사람을
escaped and started
죽이고
killing
다녔던
people
거예요.
left and right. Ha!
그 환상체라는
That
놈
abnormality
되게
must have
불량한
been
거다.
one spineless bugger.
만나면
Does it
뒤통수를
thwack
까고
victims in the
다니나
back of the head?
그게 무슨
What
말이에요?
do you mean?
보지. 단체로 눈이 삐기라도
Did you
했냐?
all get jabbed in the eyes or what?
사람이 낸 상처였어.
Those wounds were clearly
서로
left
한
by
대라도 더
humans.
때리려고 기를
You can
썼던
tell
거야.
they were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은
Those
지들끼리
thickos killed each other in a
치고받다가
fight.
왜 그런
But for
거야?
what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고
Probably
한동안은
figured they could
어떻게든
survive a
살아남을
while,
거라 생각했어.
even after the branch was buried. What do you mean? That's just how he talks.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep
바치기만
offering folks
한다면
from time to time,
언젠간
and the
구조가 될
rest
수도
might
있어.
get rescued one day.
제비뽑기로 몇 달은
Guess they
버텼겠지.
kept the lots going for a
일단
few
한 번만
months.
죽으면
It was the
잠깐
safest way
버틸
they
수
had
있어.
to keep the thing in check.
근데
Problem though,
그걸
you think the one
희생자가
picked as the
가지고
fall
들어가다니.
guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을
He might be the least.
머리통을
That's the best
터뜨리겠어.
part. If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me. Yeah, Honglu would definitely be posh.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가
Better them
받쳐지는
than me,
일은 없을
ain't that
테니까.
right?
뭐 그렇게
And the
흘러-
rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로
And the last
살아남아서
survivor
그들과
put on
같은
the stone
속성을
mask
뒤집어
belonging to the
쓰였으니
statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수
believing that
있을
it'll
거라고
save her from being
생각했군요.
sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는
Alex
자기가
wouldn't kill
살려고
others just so she
남은
could
집이나
live.
절대.
Oh, so she's not like converted to a little minion creature?
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that?
저놈이 진짜
You can't even be sure if that's
확실하지도 않잖아.
actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me give you a tip.
조언을 해줄까?
You'll be
그들이
much
직접
better off
데리러 오기
going
전에
on your own foot
직접
before
걸어가는
they
게
come take you.
훨씬 편할 거야. 이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our way.
이제는
This person will
목숨을
perish
거둘
before
거네.
long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이
It
아니었어.
wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날
Leave me
두고
behind,
가,
Yuri.
유리.
Please leave me.
제발 날 두고 가.
Honglu, definitely posh. Yisong, I don't think is really posh. He's just a nerd who thinks he's smarter than everyone else. Sinclair is like a shy little boy. So I don't really imagine him as posh. I just imagine him as like socially awkward. I feel like Gregor and Merceau are too like, how do you call it? They're too stoic to be posh. Yeah, so that's why it's perfect for Heathcliff. Time to go. Cause he's one of the high class British people. Clearly. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any oh fuck, we're gonna get jumped by little Mayan demon babies. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Offer the person, all allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Heathcliff in the original novel definitely was posh. Oh, I haven't read Wuthering Heights, so I wouldn't know. Don't offer, begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego gift, or feed them a sinner. Give me the combat encounter. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to earn ego gift, bloodied mask of a devotee. Alright,
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
let's do it. We got a checkpoint next anyway. And then once we get that, I am gonna eat a little bit of food. I will consume some sustenance. Okay. Yeah, this is an easy fight. Give me purple. Dominating. 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 Unopposed. And unopposed. Alright. Get him.
거치적거리지만 마.
Holy shit. You did dominate. Oh my god. That was one interaction. That's like when you're playing Library of Ruina and you go back and do one of the earlier fights with endgame cards. Except this is our first time going through this. Holy shit. Oh, it's because they're weak to blunt, and I guess I hit them with blunt. Should I use both of these? There's no point. They're dead anyway. I wish I got to keep all the ego ingredients that I save up, though. Favored. Unopposed. Unopposed. And there we go. Wait, so, Oda, is there a movie of Wuthering Heights? Is that what you mean by seen it? Oh, fuck, you actually lost that? It's alright, we brought it back. Oh, the synopsis. I see. I was like, did they make a film? That was an easy-ass fight for a better ego gift than the free one. You didn't actually read the book? Wait, all allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense? That's huge! Yeah, I think the only books on here that I've actually read are the Odyssey and the Stranger, but I barely remember either of them. Okay. We face the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I didn't want to imagine what happened since the facility faced closure. Checkpoint! Okay. I'm gonna go on BRB then. I'll see you guys in like maybe 10 minutes after I've gotten something to eat. So take this opportunity to like get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get yourself something if you want anything. And yeah, I'll catch you in a couple minutes with the resumed dungeon number 1. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. But I haven't finished my lunch yet. Do y'all mind if I, like, mute myself and eat it? I might do it if I don't get an answer fast enough anyway. No problem? Okay. Yeah, I figured it's at least slightly better than leaving y'all on BRB for like 10 minutes, so, give me 1 second. Alright. It's just like microwave leftover Indian food. Pretty good. Anyway, let's just start this. We faced the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. Oh yeah, also Oda, so is Heathcliff posh? According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I didn't want to imagine what happened since the facility faced closure. Okay.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
I agree. What? Is Heathcliff posh? Because you said you read the plot of Wuthering Heights. It is! It's the Mayan calendar! Look at him. Oh, we can read his story too. If I can click it properly. Please. Please, dude. Fat fingers. Save me. Save me from my fat fingers. Okay. I was ordered to describe facts about this in detail, so I observed. Placed on a wooden pedestal that seemed as though it was woven from fibers of muscles was a large stone plate. As I approached it, its compartments of bricks began to rattle. Wuthering Heights is about students in the university being decadent. Oh, really? So he's a high-class college student? Oh, because they make him seem like a total thug in this game. Interesting. As I approached it, its compartments of bricks began to rattle. Seized by curiosity, I attempted to step closer for a better look. Alas, my colleagues strongly discouraged me from doing so, so I turned away. One thing I can say with confidence is that it was likely a tool for predicting a date of some kind, judging from the many letters carved on the bricks. Oh, it's a tool. It's a Hay-class tool. Such is all I have to say. Those letters are from an ancient language. If Yisong's depiction is correct, that plate is almost certainly a calendar. Okay. Yeah, it's the Mayan Doomsday Calendar. I mean, we saw that coming from a mile away. Can I target it for attacks? I can't. Interesting. Okay. But does it have, like, passives or something? Maybe not a tool, Abno? You don't think so? I feel like since Heart of Aspiration was a tool, honestly, anything can be a tool. Okay, he doesn't have any skills. The conditions are not met for his passive. Favored. Dominating. Yes, please. Dominate him. Dom Quixote. Dominating. Nice. Unopposed. Well, whoever we attack is taking big damage. You. And then, wait, is this one? That's Pierce. Is this Blunt? That's also Pierce. In that case, I'm gonna go this one because I want Sinclair's ego. Favored. Wait, who was supposed to be clashing with you? It was Ishmael. Dominating. Okay, go dominate them.
거치적거리지만 마.
Beautiful. Clean hit. That was not so great. Weren't you supposed to dominate Ish? Alright, well, Ish really let us down. But Overcharge will kill this guy. Nice. Okay, Pierce is not really the best damage type to use against these guys, but it's working. Yeah, I'm gonna save Sinclair's ego. So I guess this guy goes Angie mode once we kill all of his little friends. His minions. His Despicable Me minions action figures. And you're gone. Clean. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Uh-oh. He's angry, and he's got a lot of little friends. Well, shit. I don't even have enough speed dice to fight all these guys. What is going on here? Oh, he's bound. Please don't crash. Left arm? Right arm? This thing... Oh, it does have arms. It does have little arms on it. Okay. This is too many enemies. Okay. I want him to attack the calendar. Clash with that. Now, Dawn. I want purple here. We're gonna go for a purple combo. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Dominating, dominating. Oh, and we also have the ego bonus. We have that ego gift that's helping us. Favored? Okay. Wait, this one is a dominate though. Okay, show me the lines. Let me get that frog hat on for you, Yako. Show me the lines! Bro, Library of Ruina but with your fingers? Maybe not it. Maybe not the greatest thing ever conceived. Library of Ruina with a mouse and really cool characters and gacha. Now that's it. Now that I can get behind. So I am gonna need them to fix the account merging issue. Please. Okay, I'm favored for this. Oh, you're unopposed? Uh-oh. Who's getting focused? You two? That's fine, right? Uh, 2 to 10 versus 4 to 12. Maybe I do this. Go.
신속히 처리하죠.
Clean. Amazing rolls. Alright, that's one clay doll done. Alright, come on. Heads, please. Don't crash. Thank you!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
That is some hefty damage. Oh, and he's staggered. His left arm's broken already? Uh-oh. Oh wait, but we resisted the damage! Let's go. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll, offer a sinner. Offer a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All parts gain 3 attack power down. He ate one of the dolls! Oh, so maybe I shouldn't have killed the clay dolls. Which one did he even eat? The one that I had already killed? Wait. I can use Ryoshu's ego? For the first time? For the first time ever. On stream. Okay, we are killing this thing this turn. Don't think it ate any dolls? Yeah, what happened there? What would have happened if I fed him a sinner? I think it was only the choice? Oh, that's such a weird thing. Like flavor? But so what happens if I fed him a sinner then? Wouldn't one of my sinners die? And then you. Hit him. Okay. Get in there.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
You beat up the clock while offering the dolls? Yeah, why would anyone ever offer a sinner? I wonder what happens if you choose that. Get him, Ryoshu. Why is her thing like weird acronyms? Come on, Hexnail. We didn't get the fucking heads. Okay. It is what it is. It's okay. Pierce damage is still fatal. Alright. Kill it. Bro got the worst roll.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
It didn't even take damage. That might have been overkill. You have to offer a sinner if you didn't kill any of the dolls? Oh, that's how it works? I see. It's a skill check and you take some damage. Oh, interesting. What the hell are these guys doing? They're burning clay dolls. Wait, they have story too. It's a subordinate entity of the stone plate abnormality. It wore a mask that resembled a crude diver's helmet. It appeared to be made of stone with high hardness, and its exterior well polished. Correction, rather than polished, it appears to have been made that way. I was unable to detect any signs of artificial processing. Its body resembled muscle fibers. The lack of skin or other protective surface makes it appear highly fragile, but a large number of these entities are expected to be more difficult to deal with. Including the report, I will report findings from a direct confrontation next time. You still haven't figured out how to upgrade identities or egos? What do you mean? When you go to Sinners... Oh, Faust is really low on sanity. If you go to Sinners and hold on the identity or the ego to like open its page, the option should be there. This is spooky. What's this? Oh, it's a block. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Oda. So now we just fight these guys. Ordinarily, like we would. So yeah, Faust's sanity's not great. Faust might need like a therapist. Favored? Sure, get this guy. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Thank you. And that's a kill. Thank you. Nice roll. Alright, Faust, please win. Thank you! Get a little sanity back from that, if you wouldn't mind. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Okay. So I just have to kill more of these little clay dudes. I'm not going to use Faust's ego this turn. But I will use Sinclair's. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I don't have any wrath. Okay. Everyone's got burn on them. Maybe I'll start targeting this guy. I wonder what happens if you hit him in the face. Sure, I'll clean up. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
Nice. And there he goes. That's another one taken out. He got 4 block. Slash series. That damage was pretty bad. Those rolls were not impressive at all.
끝이다.
Okay, to weaken the flame, you need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. What? Offer up someone cool? Take a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. It lost 100 HP from that? The frenzy expired. Interesting. You sense a dangerous glow. Is that a new passive? Universe of Flame. Unclashable targets allies. Wait, this just kills his allies. Yeah, he's just gonna kill his allies with that. Okay. We could also just kill him right now. Foreshadowing for enemy mass attacks. But he's using it on his allies, so I'm fine with that. Also, the way that they made mass attacks work now, it seems slightly easier to deal with. Like, you just need one strong person to clash with it. Okay, I don't think I want to use Ego. Can you let it survive? I have no idea what it does if you don't kill it this turn. Really? That seems kind of risky. How would I even do that? By fighting these guys? They're all targeting Ryoshu. Okay, I'll let it survive. Oh, wait. Ryoshu defend against this guy. You do that. You defend yourself. Okay. Let's see what happens.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us of all of our sight. What gift would the stars like? No one was fast enough, so I have to offer a sinner now. Okay. Who wants to go? Who wants to go? You didn't see this either? I didn't have a choice. Rip? What do you mean rip? Proceed. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Sloth advantage. Whose voice could lull the stars to sleep? 6 to 12. It's just a skill check. Okay, so someone's got to sloth it. The best skill check I have is Faust. Yeah, Faust is our best odds. Go. Hey! Faust's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. Their starlight will leave us be for a while. Good job, Faust. Faust loses 100 HP. All sinners lose 30 SP. Abnormality suppressed. Wait, what? Is she dead? Hold on, how much HP does she have? 6. She has 6 HP left. But we suppressed it. Okay, well, I didn't really have a choice about that. Like, I was gonna just let it do that anyway, but I wasn't fast enough, so I guess it doesn't matter what I did. This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Me too. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia. Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
We've been hearing a constant growl. Rhodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl? No. Not
그거
that.
말고
It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐.
Wait,
거긴
that's a
한상태
containment
경비실.
unit!
마치
It's like that time.
그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor,
우리
did we
여행이라도
travel
하는
back
건가?
in time? What? I see an overcast sky. Gregor flashback! Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는
Isn't it clear enough?
이곳은
This is
전장
a battlefield.
한복판.
The heart of it.
이건
Am I dreaming? Or a nightmare?
악몽?
Why here again?
왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판이냐
So,
말이야.
why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No.
길을
We're
잘
on the right
찾아봤거든요.
track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금거지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게
Anyone with
있다면
functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. You also don't have functioning eyes, Dante. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는
Judging from the
듯한
colorful wave of
경영색
garish
촌스러운
flags showing
깃발들이
off the
나부끼는
factions
걸로
in
봐서
play, she is a giant suck-up.
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지
This is at least
최소
70 days
70일
into the smoke war. The smoke war? Wait, the smoke war?
입니다.
This
관리자님.
concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter, now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은
Who the
누군가?
hell are you? And why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor. My respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You
저를 모르시겠죠?
wouldn't recognize me, sir.
토마입니다.
I'm Toma from Biomimetrics Maintenance. Biomimetics. Mimetric?
후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면
Are you on your
제가
way to the front?
도와드릴까요?
I could help you get there, since the augmentation on my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도
That
징그러워.
sounds gross. Toma looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신
You.
방금 무슨
What
말을...
did you just...
아, 도마.
Hey, Toma. So you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네.
Sir,
이등
yes, sir.
사원입니다.
I'm an assistant private, sir.
아,
You see,
이쪽은 아직
she's a new
시술된 지
hire
얼마 안된
who had her
중이라
procedure not too long ago, so
정신적인 부작용이 해결되지
still getting
않았어.
over the confusion, you know?
내가 잘
I'll give
타겠지.
her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
Ah, I get it.
아무리 그래도
Our corporation must be getting
전시에 준비도 안 된
desperate,
직원을-
sending unprepared employees to battle.
아, 미안해.
Yeah,
미안해.
we're sorry for the trouble.
데려갈 일이
I've
있어서.
got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이죠.
my memories.
정확히는
We're in the
자,
fathoms of your ego, to be precise. His persona?
당신의 마음속에
An
남은
open path in your psyche.
하나의 길.
In other words,
우리가
we've entered your heart and mind, Gregor.
들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Is that supposed to happen? Shouldn't we have asked Gregor for permission first? On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn to all enemies 5 times. Nice! Another ego gift. We got 3 of them now. Okay, give me 1 second to eat a little more. There we go. Okay, you can hear me now, right? Yeah, okay. So is this like the golden bow resonating with Gregor? So now it's like a Gregor pocket dimension? Holy shit. My brain is leaving me. Anyway, I kind of want to go to this mystery area, so I'll do this middle fight. The swarm of maggots were the first thing we saw on the next floor. Then, with a golden flash, we're greeted by a blurry sky, ringing with sounds of cannons and shouts. Gregor's unstable voice let me know that this was a battlefield. Alright, same team as always.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Came this far, there's no reason to change it now. Ugh. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이
It would
높아지고
appear
있는 것
that
같아요.
psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을
I think I
꿔가지고
once had an
있었던
unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one,
악몽을 꾸고 있는
even now.
것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈,
In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. Excuse me. I hope my mic doesn't pick up the occasional burps.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색,
The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red.
그리고
I know how to get out of here
이곳을
too.
나가는 방법에 대해 알았다. 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
되는 것이었다. 평소 가운을 입은
The
자들은
people in blue coats seem to think I failed to understand that.
것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩
They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately
내가
for them,
이해하지 못하는 것은
that wasn't the part I struggled to
그런
understand.
것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를
When I finally
포기하고
gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor,
닫혀있던 문이
the door was opened. Oh, so they're training him to use his bug arm, right?
계기는 기억나지
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe I was
지쳐 있었던
exhausted
거지.
mentally,
그냥 체념하기로
or maybe I
결심했던
thought to
거지.
resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it. I
그럴 줄
knew you
알았어.
could. The surgery was successful,
성공적인
after all.
수술이었거든. 앞으로도
You just have to
그렇게
keep it
하면
up.
된단다.
Chop up the apples in front of you.
눈앞에
Simple, isn't
사과를
it?
조각내는 거야. 아,
Oh, right.
맞다.
Happy 15th birthday. Holy shit, he was young.
축하해.
15!
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해
A
벗어나
nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리
I had found
흉측한
myself
대충으로
transformed
변했음을
into some
발견할
hideous
수 있었다.
pest.
사과를 조각
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
물렀고 생내가 퍼질
The
때마다
sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
가끔 구역질이 난다. 깨달은 건
At
언제였어?
some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어나
I thought I woke up from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the
악몽에
middle of that
흥분되었다는
nightmare.
것을.
Gregor. He got drafted at 15 and they gave him a bug arm. Made him kill a bunch of people. No wonder he's depressed. Alright, actual enemies. Get him.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh yeah, what does burn do? Show me. Show me it. Dude, are you... Why are you... Oh my god. I zoomed in so far that the universe exploded. Why do they allow that? Holy shit. Let me out. Uh-oh. Okay. Take 1 fixed damage less... Oh. Wait, so 1 stack of burn gives you 1 damage? And the left number is the number of turns? Yeah, we could just zoom in really close on Like Ryoshu, I guess. I'll go purple here. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
Don't crash, please. There's so much happening at once.
낼수 있겠죠?
Save me,
검을
please.
덜 갈았었나?
Performance, come on, man.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Okay, wait, that's one dead.
침묵.
Wait, that's all of them dead? When? When did that happen? When did literally every enemy get defeated?
거지적거리지만 마.
Nice.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Victory. Y'all were not kidding about this being long. In the battlefield, we fight soldiers with body parts of insects, just like Gregor. I couldn't tell where this was or who they were, but I got the feeling this was a product of the Golden Bow's influence. Okay, so if you farm Avnos, you get lore about them.
전쟁터.
But yeah, this is longer than chapters 1 through 10. I wasn't expecting like so much content in every dungeon. But it's pretty cool. I like it. It's like the rest of the chapter combined. Yeah, exactly. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑
It's
같은
the same
장소네.
place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? Go to shelter, now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은
The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐.
Hold on, isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem because manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다
He was
탁월한
operated on by
혈관이
none other than
있었기
Herman.
때문에
Herman? Herman, our most skilled director. I can't read. A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard.
제가 태워다
I'll give you a
드리겠습니다.
ride.
뭔데?
What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines.
난
I
한 번도 원한 적
I
없었어.
never wanted any of this.
개조도
Not the procedure,
전쟁.
nor the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead! Tomo's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또
Yeek.
써야 돼?
We gotta fight them again?
슬슬 속이
My
안
stomach is gonna
좋아지는데.
turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is that display of
명령
weakness?
불복종자가
Do you
되고
wish to be
싶은 건가?
punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한
An
계획이
excellent
나타났어.
plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. Otis, it's like, it's getting a little old.
뭐 이런 녀석이
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I love how Dante's like, maybe we run. And then everyone's like, you can't fucking run, Dante. You're the manager, but that's not a good idea. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소
What we see here may
다를 수
differ
있습니다.
from actual accounts. This is the mirror world that the SSR Gregor is from then, huh?
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌
The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서
Did all the
모든
employees in your wing
개조가
receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들 동의하지
Was it done with their
못했던 건가?
consent? That's so...
이건 정말
회사
Did the
직원들
people in L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그거
That's... I heard that was written on the
계약서에
contract.
명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만
We were never properly informed though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면하는
That we should face the fear.
그러니까
In the end,
입사한
anyone who
직원들은
joined the corporation agreed to it,
자기도
knowingly or
모르게
not.
당한 셈이죠.
우리라고
Can
달랐어.
guess how it went for us then. Gregor, no! So we get a checkpoint now, right? You hear a faint voice. Oh, wait. Not yet. Please, help. Do you follow the sound, or run a pride check, gain an ego gift? Yes. This dungeon is just full of Gregor pain. Just watch Gregor suffer. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? I don't know who has the best odds. Oh, I have to click proceed first? Okay. Who has the best odds? Pride advantage. Faust has decent odds. Faust has good odds for everything. You have an 8, but it's... Okay, yeah, no. Clean up. I just need one good roll. So overcharge gives me better odds than cleanup does, somehow. I'm gonna try it with Faust again. Hey! Faust is just too reliable. What would we do if I hadn't max uptied her before this? Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift shoddy dressing earned. Oh, we stole his clothes? Good job, Faust. You killed the guy. All allies gain plus 10% max HP. Nice. In the battlefield, we fight soldiers with body parts of insects just like Gregor. I couldn't tell where this was or who they were, but I got the feeling that this was a product of the Golden Bow's influence.
요리 씨.
What's the delay, Yuri?
뭐해?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please.
가방에서
The gas
방독면이
mask fell off my
떨어졌어요.
bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을
I
텐데.
don't see it serving any practical
분장의
purpose
무게만
now.
늘리는군.
You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨,
I mean, it's
유품이죠.
Aya's memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서
You indulge in the most pointless
세상에서
activity in
가장
the
의미 없는
world,
짓을 하는군.
and you aren't even from N-Corp. I don't know what that means. What does N-Corp do? That's like a sick burn on N-Corp, but we don't know who they are, do we?
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it in the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게
It'll come
묶으면
loose
금방
again if
다시
you tie it
떨어질
that
거예요.
way.
배에서 안 풀리게
There's a
묶는
sailor's
방법이
knot I
있었어요.
learned on the boat. I'll
버스로
teach you how to do it
돌아가면
back
방법
on the
알려드릴게요.
bus.
아,
Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
뭔데?
What now?
너네 뭔데
Since when were you
화학하고
so
자빠졌냐?
friendly?
유리,
Yuri,
이렇게 된
you know
거
what?
림버스
Why don't you
컴퍼니에서
join our
수감자로
company
하는
while you're at
건데?
it?
제가요?
Me? That's...
그건 알아,
I know,
알아.
I know.
베르길리우스나
We need to get the
그
okay from
윗선의
Virgilius or
권위라는
his
거.
superiors and all that.
그래도
But a
말은
little
꺼내볼 수
suggestion
있잖아.
doesn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus,
분홍머리가
pink hair makes a
회사의
perfect mascot to represent
자기였거든.
us.
어때?
Come on, won't you give it some thought? Please?
뭐,
A mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Yay, Yuri! Does Yuri know that in an alternate reality, Faust was her? Checkpoints. Why are they explaining checkpoints to me again? I know how checkpoints work. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Limbus. Okay. So we can do difficult fight plus Abno or mystery plus Abno. I kind of want to do the hard fight. Give me this one. Tomo, the youthful soldier, greets us as though this is his first time seeing us, and our surroundings are making less and less sense. Is this how Gregor viewed his past? Are these different? Nope. They're the same. Okay.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
This Abno fight might hint what the next Abno is, so pretty good. Extra benefit to doing it. The war was over. Dude, Gregor looks like a fucking mess here. Poor dude. Hold on, I'm gonna move closer to my computer. There. Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. Those scum from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows. Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor. I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that. I felt nauseous.
저기요.
Sir, are you alright? Hold on. What the? You learned something new? Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So you said if you use a defensive attack, if you lose a clash and you're about to get attacked, it triggers the defensive die? Like if you have 2 dice and you use one on the second die, you mean? Or like two actions? You lose a clash and about to get attacked, it triggers the defensive die? Interesting. That's pretty cool actually, so it saves it. An enemy just did that to you. Oh, so you didn't do it to an enemy. Weird. Okay. You won a clash and he still evaded the attack. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Interesting. Sir, are you alright? Hey, you okay, babe? You don't look so well. I was just in the subway. The hell are you blathering about? Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Are you... Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup line, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. What the hell are those giant arms? I need help. I don't want to die. Oh my god, Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Bug squashers? There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. There's a foot in heels in the background too. Run! All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. What? Wait, that's so cool. Like, it's awful for them, but that's such like a cool concept. We're all going to get turned into pancakes! Got any bright ideas, smart one? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There's no cause for hesitation! A true hero succumbs to no hardships! It has been so long since we last heard from Donkey. I missed you, buddy. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Still thinking, are you? Eh? Well, are you, Miss Knows-It-All?
당장의 해결책을
If you're
물어본
asking for an
거라면
immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with
아직
one.
얻지 못했어요. 확실한
The
건
only thing I can say for
이
certain
근방에는
is that our
황금
objective
가지가
is not
존재하지
nearby.
않는다는 거예요.
Dante would have responded strongly
그랬다면
otherwise.
단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해?
The group dynamics are so fun. They are.
게 그거야?
Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. They have such good character chemistry. They have good character chemistry, but in terms of an actual workplace, I would hate it. Especially with Heathcliff running around caving people's heads in. But sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. I'm like curious what Merceau is doing all the time he's not talking. Like, is he just standing there silently staring at everyone? Like, even though he doesn't talk a lot, I'm curious, like, what other stuff he's doing as a character. Close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. He doesn't do anything. He just doesn't exist. He's just there. Gregor?
그레고르 씨?
Whoa, hey, what?
멈춰.
Why the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand. Existing? Aha, I see what you did there.
기어이 맡으니까
Did you
가버렸냐?
finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르,
Gregor,
확실한가요?
are you sure?
지금까지
My own free will my my own free will
살아본 적이 없었어.
I just invented an extra word in that sentence. My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐?
Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way.
별다른 방법이
We're all
없잖아.
exhausted.
다들 지쳐.
그리고 말이지.
Besides,
저
look at
손톱
that
말이야.
paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는
You don't see that kind of
하지
polish just anywhere.
않다고. 손바닥에
If
쥐가
that
있는
hand
사람이
belongs to who I
맞다면
think it does, she will
절대
not
날
stop
포기하지
chasing
않을
us. Oh, Gregor's wife?
파우스트 씨,
Or his mom,
당신
Faust. You said this is a path in my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실해.
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's
길은
about to hit a dead end.
이 악몽도
Be it the nightmare or the road,
그
I
사람의
never once
통제
strayed
밖으로
from that
벗어나본
woman's
적이
control.
없었으니까.
Oh, it's his boss. It's the scary lady who made him cut the apple. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로
might
되지.
as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Of course, this is where Sinclair shows up, just to puke. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. We're back! We're back in LobCorp. I kind of forgot that we were exploring. But first is an Abno battle. Oh, it's just these guys again. Okay. It's Gluttony, Sloth, and Wrath. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. We're fast enough to deal with that. Mostly. Who's targeting Ishmael? You. Okay. So Ishmael clashed with the I wonder if the other announcers actually speak. Probably, right? Yeah, I noticed Dante's his quotes pop up in the corner, but he doesn't actually have a voice. Okay. Ishii, you do that. Then everything else we can deal with. So you. What's this guy weak to? Blunt damage. Dual strike is a slash. So I'll use that on him. What are these? That's pierce. This one is also pierce. Okay. Wanted to ask, what's up? Dominating? Have you watched the other Ruina cutscenes? Oh, I haven't, but I read the summaries on the wiki. Which was probably like the worst way to find out about them. But I don't really mind. But they seem interesting. Like, I like that they're all unique. That dude had a lot of dice. Or coins. Okay, yeah, warning, spoilers for Library of Ruina, everyone. Yes. Skip ahead like 5 minutes if you don't want to get spoiled on Library of Ruina. She's doing like no damage. You can say it, Oda. Now that I've warned. It's okay, you can say it now. I think that was ample warning. Let's see. Dominating. Dominating. Who's fast? I guess you can deal with this one. Over a decade terrorizing a whole quarter of the city. Sleep? Is that a reference to Angela's ending or Roland's? Or both? Robot becoming human must expel. Oh, for that. Oh, so you're talking about the head? Okay, clash with this one. You, ego. Something like that? Yeah, no, the head's logic is weird. I can't say it makes a lot of sense to me. Alright. That should work. Not exactly robot becoming human? Well, I think if she became human, they would have been okay with it, right? The issue was that she didn't become human. The issue was that she was a robot that could have become human. She's human in the decade being the life. Yeah. I thought people just come to kill her because she's a star of the city in that ending. Like what fixers do with every star of the city. Because, like, even though the head accepts them, I guess people still want to kill them. Oh, the books, too? Oh, wait, in Angela's ending, she keeps the books? Okay. Get him. Oh, I guess she does keep the books, doesn't she? Since she, like, uses the one book to become human. So if they got the books from her, would they be able to equip key pages? Oh, right. I remember reading that. Yeah, that they're called book hunters. I hate Roland's ending. Well, because I mean, he totally fucking deserves it. Like, if Angela forgives him and then he chooses to stab her and, like, cut her head off or whatever he did to her, he absolutely deserves to wind up in a ditch, dead somewhere. But, I just don't like that things turn out that way. Like, it's fucked up. And he 100% deserves it, but Angela didn't deserve that. Yeah. Wait, is the person who kills Angela her assistant? I just remember she's like, it's been so many years. I'm just tired. So she just lets someone kill her. I didn't realize it was like someone she knew. I thought they were just a random fixer. Oh, the girl worked for her. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. That definitely would set up some interesting sequels. I wonder if we'll see like an alternate reality sequel to the Angela ending. Toma, the youthful soldier, greets us as though this is his first time seeing us, and our surroundings are making less and less sense. Is this how Gregor viewed the past? Didn't we already... Isn't that exactly what the last one said? Oh, is it not confirmed? Yeah, because I don't remember seeing anything like that. I feel like I would have remembered if I did. Not. Oh, okay, so it's a theory. Coin faces also affect the activation of certain skill effects. Honglu's... I feel like every time you pop in, Hermit, you're just talking about how busted Honglu is. He stares down a 5 to 23, rolls a 30. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty fucking insane. Yeah, must be nice. I mean, that's the thing is, I don't really like Honglu that much as a character. But definitely from a gameplay perspective. He was gonna die, so all or nothing, and you won. Good job. Good. You're lucky, Hermit. Clean. I think we won every clash. Slash series is also a pretty cool skill. Get him. Hey, did you see Ishmael in the back beat that hard in? Beautifully executed. Wait, this is the boss guy again. It's just the same dude. You had to shuffle the team around since Honglu needed different resources. Oh, so you like had to build it. Are you still using Mariachi Sinclair? Or did you abandon him? Did you leave him to fend for himself in the back streets? He's on the B team? Damn, that's cold. Is that every enemy? Damn! You're using him for niche strats? Alright, that's respectable. I feel like this team is so reliable Why would I ever use any other team until I get new stuff from the gacha? Home of the Youthful... I mean, I guess aside from the daily Battle Pass missions that require you to use specific characters. Home of the Youthful Soldier greets us as though this is his first time seeing us, and our surroundings are making less and less sense. Again? Okay. What is this? Boss? Abno? Abno boss? When you run into that one boss that's just enduring to your current lineup. Oh, and then I have to switch everything around. I can't wait. You can't go back. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the boss room. No stairs behind that? Oh yeah, no, because it says here, right? Yeah, there's 3 floors. So this is the last one. Last boss. Defense line 23/7. 1536 hours. Difficulty level 7. The massive hand from Gregor's memories took us back to the containment unit. Getting out of the battleground doesn't mean the end of the war, however. The golden bow is still waiting to be claimed. Oh shit. Okay. Golden bow boss fight. Hope that the boss doesn't resist my current setup. Go.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
I also did kind of forget that resistances were a thing, since things have been going so smoothly. I literally forgot that was a mechanic.
이 격리
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not?
다른 느낌들.
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네.
Yes. That is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. Oh, the golden bow! It's like shoved up in Abno's butt? And we have to give them a rectal exam to take it back? Ah, we did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면
when we go back to the bus, can I teach Karen how to use a map? Why is she asking permission? Yeah, you were already trying. Just... Really? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. This better not be a death flag for Yuri.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. I fucking love Sinclair. It's nice to have a place to go back to. This is totally a death flag for Yuri, isn't it? Don't kill Yuri, please. Please don't kill Yuri. Why would you think that? What do you mean? They're talking about how, oh yeah, when we get back to the bus, we're going to do all this stuff. And she's like, it's so nice to have a place to go back to. Golden apple? My clock isn't a magic cure-all for your problems. Don't just charge in willy-nilly. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple? It's in the apple's butt. Sprout, golden fruit, solid gold. Clash Lose deal 20 damage to self. Clash Lose lose 1 golden sheen. What is golden sheen? Heal 10 HP per count on turn start. Oh shit, so it heals 30 HP every turn. You look handsome today. Thanks, Gammy. It's a he, not a she. Yeah, but isn't Ebony Apple a wall? Last time I wrote an observation log, I was a kid, so I'm not sure if I'm up to this, but I guess orders are orders. So, start with describing its appearance. Alright, that was an apple. A huge, grotesque apple with limbs. Personally speaking, doesn't it freak you out when a food item gets all massive or starts walking on its own? Is it just me? Calendar was also a hay, though? I think. I don't really remember. I think it was a hay, though. If my memory serves me right. I went off topic there. Anyway, that apple was golden. Definitely not something out of your average orchard. Right. It's what you call an abnormality, yeah? Who writes these? Then yeah, that apple abnormality was strutting all by itself. So I was getting a growing urge to chop that apple. It was almost magnetic. Hard to explain. Oh, it's Gregor's writing it. Well, you won't find a lot of people who hate apples as much as I do. I guess that's on my unusual past. We decided to fall back for now since we had too little intel to try and fight. We'll probably take it on at some point, so I'll write down more when that time comes. How disorganized. Were your reports as terrible during your military service? Damn! Virgilius instructed us to write these however we wanted. Dante agreed with that too. If executive manager is fine with it, I won't object. The cigarette burn is left on the paper. SPC. Seriously, some petty complaint that was. SPC is some petty complaint. Wait, so Gregor wrote this? Yeah, and then Otis commented on it. Gregor responded. Otis responded. Then Ryoshu fucking burned SPC onto the paper, and then Gregor responded again. This is like a fucking Facebook post. It's like, Otis commented on your post. You responded to Otis's comment on your post. Ryoshu responded to your comment on your post. Otis backpedals so hard every time. True. Okay, so we have to beat Golden Fruit in a clash. Alright, you're the only one fast enough. What's that? 4 to 10. Or, no, show me the blue one. 4 to 14. Okay, yeah. Golden Fruit. Clash with that. Gregor smokes too, though. Gregor smokes too, but Ryoshu is the one who always uses acronyms. So yeah, Ryoshu burned SPCs, and that stands for some petty complaint. Okay, who's next? Red? I guess I'll go red. Should I just tank the other one? Who would this attack if I wasn't? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not great. Wait, I could use my ego turn 1, though. Hey, yo? Any ego users? Any ego users in the chat? You. Clash with that shit. Yeah. Delete that golden fruit. You. Let's get some green. Dominate. Purple. What body part do I want to break? They're all the same. Okay, well we can test if the defense die triggers then, right? Because this is on this one. Yeah, so if solid gold triggers, then Oda is correct on his theory. Although, I don't think it's really a theory since you literally saw it happen. Depends on body part. I think there's only one body part on the apple, though. Isn't there? That's what it looked like. Yeah, it only has a body. Alright, go. Yeah, he triggered it. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Please. Destroy him! Stop lagging, please. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Come on. Are you done lagging? Alright. Oh my fucking god. This lag is unbearable right now. Only on a random enemy on like 211? Well, to be fair, I was warned by you. So I had that foresight. Nice heads! Branch of knowledge! Get him, Sinclair! Chop that apple with your branch. Which totally makes sense. Bro's gonna tank a lot of apple hits. Clean. Can we stagger him this turn? I think we did. I think he's staggered. Yeah, he is. Okay, that was easy. Faust. I wish it wasn't lagging so much. Hit him. Actually, use the blue one. We'll have 2 of them then. Don't need gloom. And Let's see. Oh, green. That'll let me use Sinclair's ego next turn. Okay. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
Bro, these rolls are pitiful. Thank you, Ishmael.
끝이.
Alright, he dies this turn. Get him, Faust. Hex nail.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Pierce the apple. Mash that apple into applesauce. 50 damage. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. No, Yuri! Don't go check it out. Yuri's fucking dead. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh shit, if I fail this check, Yuri dies? So it's a sloth check. I have to roll a heads on one of these. Yeah. No matter if I pick Ryoshu or Dawn. Either way, they have to roll one head. Alright, Dawn. Go with Yuri. Yes! You saved her, Dawn! The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Don Quixote managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. No! The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Yuri, no! Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. No! What? Those are boxes. Are they supposed to be legible? Is he speaking in emojis?
결과가 있었어.
No, Yuri! And she died in the lamest fucking way. Oh, wait. Cutscene? Yeah, that was like the most casual fucking way to kill her off. Just some text. This better be a cutscene where she dies, though. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. That was it? No! Yuri, no! She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. No! No! Why? What the fuck? I had to do just a skill check, and then it was like, oh, you passed the skill check, but Yuri died anyway. What the fuck? Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. What the shit? Oh, Faust is really low on sanity. Okay. I'm going... Hold up. Who are you targeting with these? Okay. You get that one. Ishmael. You clash with this. Holy shit, wait. She is struggling. Hard struggling. Is this better? Does she have better odds with that? Neutral? I'll take a neutral over struggling. I can't believe Yuri fucking died, and it was like the most nonchalant thing you've ever seen. Oh, let me check Ishmael's ego cost. 2 wrath, 2 gloom. Okay, I'm never gonna get to use that. And then who else's ego do we never use? I know Faust costs some weird shit. She needs lust, right? No. Oh. She needs 4 pride and 2 gluttony.
기습 준비 중이었는데 내가
And then you? She needs 2 lust. Okay. So Dawn will be able to use her ego next turn. PM strikes again. Why they do this? False apple. Oh, speaking of, does this guy have a new story now? Please, come on. Come on. Nope. Same one. Okay. Still feel sad about Yuri. It was so, like... I don't know, like, casual that I don't even feel like she died. Like, it does not even feel like she's dead. Dominating. Yeah, dominate. And then how much charge does... Faust only has 1 charge? Okay. Bloom mode. Spend 3 charge to inflict 4 bind? Nah, you might as well just use overcharge then. Okay. Go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
I can't believe they did her like that. Okay. Yeah, we're struggling. These dungeons be long AF? They do. They're longer than, like, the story. Oh, God. Thank you. They're longer than the earlier chapters combined. Alright, absorb nutrients is pretty easy to take care of. Nice!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Sever it, Sinclair. Chop the apple. Fatal damage. Alright, that's pretty hype. Solid. Okay. What's his HP looking like? Body is pretty low. Head is pretty high. Okay, we can kill the body first. Whose ego is online? Is it... Let me see. Oh, Ryoshu is? You are not. Don is. But I cannot use both of them. Damn, so maybe I'd rather use... Let me check their ego. What's yours, Don? It's a 12 plus 11. Inflicts bleed. Dominates. Do it. Fuck him up. Okay, everyone is fast enough to clash with whatever they want. Dominate. Hopeless. Neutral. Why is this so bad? How about this one? Hopeless again? What the hell? Why? Why is Sinclair hopeless? Wait, let me actually check Dawn.
기습 준비 중이었는데.
What was her ego again? I already forgot. 2 lust, 2 pride. Okay. And Ryoshu was... She wanted gluttony, right? Oh no, 2 lust, 2 wrath. Okay. 2 lust, 2 pride, 2 lust, 2 wrath. So I need 1 more green to be able to use Sinclair's. Oh, that's why Sinclair's hopeless, because he's getting the -3 to his attack power. Get that out of here. I will take more charge. We're struggling. We're definitely struggling. Okay. Let's see, that's a single die. How about you? That's 2. Okay, this one dominates. And then Sinclair. Try not to get staggered, buddy. This is literally hopeless. Do it anyway. Go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Nice, Faust. Oh, that's a big roll. No. No. I was supposed to be dominating. No. Sinclair, no. No. Wait. Alright. We landed one with Ishmael. Okay. Ego time. Nice roll. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Every time. Every damn time. Every damn time. Oh my god. Why do I have to do every boss fight twice? Except for some reason the mine calendar. I turned it down.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이
I
중요해요.
turned off the, what do you call
당신의
it?
시계는 시계가 아니며 워프 열차.
The fucking processing, the post-processing. I turned that shit off. Give me my weekly mission. It's still fucking bugged. I could do the seasoning mission though. Hey, past level 2. Time for Yuri to die again. Oh shit, you're right. Really, I have to do that check again? If I lose that check, I'm gonna fucking close the game and save scum until I pass it. Because that's what they've pushed me to. The weekly tab is still busted. Okay. Well. Apple time. Stop. I didn't click that. I didn't click that either. Okay.
목표인가요?
I mean,
손쉽죠.
it's not a difficult fight, at least. Thankfully. Oh, and since I'm at like 89%,
단테,
I'm unplugging this.
이 격리실압.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't crash again. Alright, Apple. Just me and you, buddy. Okay, wait. So she has to... Oh yeah, someone has to eat some damage. Clash Lose deal 20 damage to self. Clash lose 1 golden sheen. So yeah, we want to beat that. So you. Yeah, beat that. You? These are all one-sided. Okay. You and Sinclair. Go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Nice! Hey, that was so perfect. That wasn't. Damn, rolling tails feels bad. Like the way they gray it out, it's like, whoops, you fucked up. Sorry, bud. Better luck next time. That was a lot of tails in a row.
잘라낼 수 있다면
10 damage. 10 damage. Alright, now I tank a little bit. We do a little tanking here. Okay. Go purple. Purple. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, I guess you're not clashing with that then. Favored? Okay. How about you? Favored? Okay. Hopeless. Uh-oh. Oh, right, because he's, ultra weakened mode. Favored. Just hit him. Alright. Go.
악인들을 해치우세나.
Nice. I think using new ego might crash the game trying to load it. How many times? Hey! Yeah, I think it's an ego issue. Nice. Even on Steam, it takes a bit to load. I wish I could play on Steam. Why they gotta do me like this? Okay. And Lust. I can't wait to use another new ego and crash the game. Didn't you want to reroll in the first place? Yes. And I blame Project Moon for only allowing rerolling on mobile devices, which forced me to reroll on my mobile device, and then because of their broken account merging system, now I have to capture my phone instead of playing on Steam. But no, I'm not actually, like, upset about it. Like, it's a minor inconvenience, but making games is hard. Okay, yeah, they're explaining to me what a decision is. And a check. Yeah, I get that. Why would Yuri go alone? Wait. Faust very high? For once? Alright, I think this time we give it to Faust. Go Faust. Yeah! Faust has never lost a check. Alright, rip Yuri. Rip Yuri, phase 2. Fucking gone without a trace. Gone without a trace. Okay. Whose ego am I gonna use? Dawn. And then Faust. Okay. Dominating. Which one do I want to dominate? Okay, so this is a 4 plus 8. That's a 3 plus 1. Okay, so we definitely want to go for... Oh, but if I don't clash with one of these, I'm going to end up tanking both of them. That sucks. But you're the only one who can dominate this. Dawn, you have to. Dominate. Oh, this guy also resists. Wait, he resists Lust, so I'm not using this shit. Put that away. Let's use Ryoshu instead. She's also Lust? What the hell? What the hell? They're both Lust? Okay, but this actually works out better. And then you? Yes, you're clashing with the other one. Okay, so we should beat those. We should win those clashes. Then these ones. I clash with one of these guys. Poke one. Body or head? Oh, go head. And then you clash. Okay. Go. Don't crash the game, Ryoshu. I've used your ego before. Solid hit. Good job, Ish. Okay, that was pretty bad, though. Nice clash win, though. Alright, get him, Sinclair. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna steal some nutrients. Nutrient thief. Those were mine. Go. Nice. Game is not crashing so far. I should have used it on the body because that one's weak to slash.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳
Okay.
바로 기다려.
Alright. What are the respective health of his parts? 6 on the head. Okay. So if Dawn wins this clash, he perishes. And Ryoshu? Wait, Sinclair can use his ego. Is he getting targeted by... He's not getting targeted by anything. Okay. Well, use your slash on that, because he's weak to it. Ryoshu. You have a little advantage there. Okay. That's a clash. This is dominating. And then Faust. Faust is really not great at gaining charge, is she? What's unopposed? This one. Go for the body. Wait, is this one? No, that's Gloom. Okay, yeah. So go for the body with Envy. But don't clash. Or do clash? I don't know, man. Sure, go ahead. Clash.
거치적거리지만 마.
Nice. There goes the head. Oh. Okay, I took a little damage there. Stop. Bruh. Alright, get him, Sinclair. Slice that body.
잘라낼 수 있다면
Sever it with your own hands. 57 damage. So is he completely staggered right now? Part broken and immobile. God damn. Okay. Go all in. Just beat him up. I'll save Faust's ego in case we have to clash at a later time. There. Get him.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, that fat crit. Okay, the attack power down is not doing me any favors. Well, that's fine, because body is
파악 완료.
defeated. Sick. Okay, now what? Why do these have zero? You can have 0 speed, and they're getting minus 100% to their damage. He is literally useless. But I guess the head recovered. Okay. Sinclair again. Faust. Okay. So we can ignore the body. And purple. Don't crash on me now, game.
거치적거리지만 마.
Clean. All right. Get him, Emil. Do him in.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Full power branch of knowledge. All right. Hex nail. Last thing we need. All right. Of course it doesn't roll heads. Because it never wants to roll heads. But that's all we needed anyway. We got him. The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me.
림버스
Are you the people
컴퍼니에서
from
오신 분들
Limbus Company? What happened to Yuri? What did they do to her? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus, can I...
알려줘도
Karen,
될까요?
how to... Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodya took a liking to. No! Another phase? No, and it's Yuri's head on it! What the fuck? What the fuck? What did they do to Yuri? Oh, hi, Yuri. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Uh-huh.
내
Yeah,
생각에도 그런
I
것
think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die,
않았어요.
but I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! Go. Ah! No, he screamed way better than me. Mine was a little bit sus. I don't want to die. This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please, spare me. I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go. Otherwise, I will stop you by force.
내 팔.
My arm. Cut off the arm. Now.
다시 말한다.
This is your final warning. Release her now, or...
달라고.
Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir? No. Stay away from me.
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Don't come any closer! The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님.
You have my
항상
utmost
존경하고
respect,
있습니다.
Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I
어쩌라는
supposed to
거야?
do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가.
Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
그래서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝.
Having come to this end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Gregor is not okay, holy shit. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Who is this? Who's taking the branch? Is it fucking... I forgot his name again. Hogwash? Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. Oh, so I don't have to fight boss mode Yuri? It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, were you? Who the fuck are these people?
당신
You.
생각보다
A bit small, isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Erman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, she's Gregor's trauma lady.
우리는
We
가지가
need those
필요하고
bows, and you
너희는
are capable of finding them.
가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는
You won't die, but we will kill you.
우린
Erman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
It won't be
지금은
now,
말고
though.
황금 가지는
We'll take good care of the
우리
golden
쪽에서
bow you
안전하게
found.
수거해 갈게.
구보
Gubo,
나의
my dear compatriot. Is this the
이것이
path you
그대가
chose?
선택한 길이요.
Who?
맞아.
Indeed it
이제
is.
몇 안 남았지.
Only few remain now. Who the hell is this guy? It's been a while, brother.
형, 네 옷에 더러운
Do you
냄새가
know how
나는 거
filthy your
알고 있어?
clothing smells?
지금 꼴에
If only your
가족들이
family were
봤어야
here to see your state. Jiahuan? Honglu's brother? Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은
How are you
잘
treating your
간직하고
present, my
있어?
son?
아들?
He is her son! Dude, I was right when I said his mom, or does she just call him that?
고작
I didn't
이런
invest in you
꼴속이가
just to see you in
데려다
such a
준
mess.
건
Gubo has a very minor appearance in Leviathan? Oh shit! So, people who've read Leviathan are already vaguely familiar with him.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this. Not once.
그래도
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이
That little arm isn't all
내가
there
준
is to it.
전부가 아니거든.
Holy shit. Wait, so Honglu's brother, Yisong's co-worker, and Gregor's mom slash doctor are all evil?
자,
Alright
인사는
now.
여기까지.
That's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jiahuan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. The homie Honglu! Honglu Boo. Like waking from a nightmare. A long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed, I can't believe they took my fucking bow. That was mine. And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? Is he fucking stupid? There's abnormalities? There's the scavengers? Those are already threats. And he's like, oh, you should have fucking assumed that there was another group going after the golden bow. Bro, are you dumb? Are you daft? Virgilius really gets under my skin after hiring fixers to guide them too. That's enough of that, Manager Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other, since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We got a call. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their... Oh, After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. Second dungeon's giving you a headache? Oh no. Too used to having speed passives from Ruina? Oh no. Yeah, it does kind of throw me off that you don't get more dice in Abno fights. You only get more dice in enemy fights, which is kind of weird. Interesting decision on the game designer's part. A real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패.
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then, he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. The gas mask!
벌레 양반.
Bug guy.
메피의
What did you
머리에
put on
뭘
Mephi's
묻은
head?
거야?
A memento.
유품. 두 사람의 유품.
Something that belongs to the two.
딱 유리
I had a
씨랑
sister,
여동생이 있었고.
just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬어.
all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Yo! All those flashbacks and we didn't see his sister once? Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? Karen, won't this get in your way? Where's the sister? Where is the sister? You think that Gregor... Oh. That he killed his sister with his bug hand? I sure hope not. Dude has enough shit to deal with. Karen, won't this get in your way? I hope she's like living fine somewhere.
카루는 괜찮아.
No, Karen will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Well, that was sad. Credits? Yo, there's a credits for this? End of chapter 1. Ooh. Alright, well, I think that's a good stopping point for today. Maybe we'll like goof around on some of the menus for a second, but I don't think I'm gonna do any more story chapters today. It's been 6 fucking hours. Holy shit. This was ruin stream length. But with way more reading. And way tinier buttons that I had to press with my big meaty fingers. My huge hot dog hands. Mirror dungeons are very far away. Oh no. I didn't realize there's something you have to unlock. Okay. Chapter 2 is a fair... Oh, fuck, really? Okay. So we might not be able to beat Chapter 2 in one stream, then. Poor Gregor. You haven't even got to the dungeon yet? Yeah, and Hermit said it was giving him a headache, so... Yeah. Okay, so we have a lot ahead of us. Look at Dante. Is he Philip? The scenes near the end have some very fun CGs though. I'm excited. Look at Don too. What the fuck is that face? What is that face? Oh no. Okay, so it seems like things are gonna get challenging in chapter 2. Everyone on the left side of the bus just looks pissed. Pissed and depressed. Yeah, Merceau is just like... And he's got the fucking pinky and the brain brow. Sloping caveman forehead. Special thanks to Ham Hong Pong Pong. No way, I can't believe the restaurant staff worked on this game. Ending song sung by Gregor. Yeah, this is nice. You can see everyone hanging out on the bus. Damn, I miss Yuri already.
어둠이 캄캄할수록 빛나는 별이 탄생하지. 바로
Basic identity uptied. Huh? Yi songs? What? Huh? Why? Why did I get an uptie for Yi song? Oh, does everyone get it? Oh, why am I trying to click it? Basic ego thread spin. Crow's eye view Yi song. New passive silence. Representation emitter Faust. New passive ennui. New passive for Faust? Oh, that's hype. Faust took the most damage by far. Oh, right, because she took 100 from that one check. Dude, Donkey with the damage. Nice. And we got the EX. New passive for Zayn Ego Faust. Yeah, I need to check what it does. That you never use. Well, but the passive will still trigger, right? As long as you have it equipped, you get the passive. Attack skill, final power +2. If 10 plus turns into the battle, gain 2 protection every turn, but lower attack skill final power by 2. That's so good. Wait, does it only trigger once you've used it, though? Dude, +2 to every attack skill? That's insane. Maybe I need to build this ego more. How about you? It hurts. Yeah, maybe I should build that more. Re-enter chapters 0 and 1. I already did it for chapter 0, but yeah, I'll get it for chapter 1. Nice. Look at all that lunacy. We're rich.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요.
Okay.
당신의 시계는
Any more
시계가
missions
아니에요.
that we did?
워프 열차는
Suppress one app?
워프를
No.
하지 않대.
One daily login. And I still can't click on weekly. For some reason. Okay. Anything else? We can review the main story. 100% chapter 1. See where next chapter is? See where it is. It's in J Corp. Whatever that means. I wonder whose story is related to J Corp. No spoilers, please. Identity spoil. I almost said identity spoilers. Identity stories. Wait. Oh, J Corp is this one. They've got the mariachi and the gamblers.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는
Wait, it's the name of 2-1? Hold up. Casino. Casino. It's the gambling skin. Gambling area. Yay. Okay. Wait. So if I wanted to do up ties, how much thread do I have? That Gregor is so cool. I own 0. I should have more than that. Didn't I get some from the... I got like a box of it. Do you have to use the box? Try to finish chapter 2 before using thread so you can farm it. Why? I don't understand. Does it make a difference? Open to receive. Oh, it's a gotcha. 1 to 3 strands of thread. I have the thread from the battle pass, and then there's whatever thread you can trade ego shards for. Although I might want to hold on to most of these ego shards, at least for now.
사물의 본질을 꿰뚫는 것이 중요해요. 당신의 시계는 시계가 아니며
Okay.
워프 열차는 워프를 하지 않대.
I got 3 friends. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for today then. I think we'll wrap up, and then we'll be back with more Limbus Company next time. Chapter 2 coming up. Alright. But, yeah, it's been a pretty long stream. I'm a bit tired, so thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, if you're watching the VOD right now. I appreciate all of you guys. I hope you have a great week. I don't know when the next time I'll stream will be, because I might be tempted to stream again tomorrow. But tomorrow's also kind of soon, so maybe I shouldn't. But like, there's like something in me that wants to stream Limbus like every day this week, but I don't know if I have the stamina. I don't want to like burn myself out on it, so we'll see. Next scheduled stream is on Wednesday. Basically, imagine you're flipping a Limbus coin to see whether I stream tomorrow or not. But yeah, we are definitely on that Limbus grind right now. Okay, so yeah, thank you guys so much. We made so much progress today. Maybe I'll like replay the dungeon off stream or something, and get like more Abno observation levels and just kind of fuck around. That might be fun. Anyway, hopefully by next time they will have the account merging system fixed, and then I will be able to actually play on Steam and not have to worry about my fat fingers and my phone crashing occasionally. Yeah, so fingers crossed for them. But I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.